Hello and welcome to the Bullet Plays Release Star Early Access Release Day. Release Day. Jumplight Odyssey. A game that I have very much been looking forward to. Now, caveats. Usual caveats: don't buy early access games unless you're absolutely certain that you want something in the state that it currently is. You should probably wait for games to be released fully. Hell, even wait longer until they fully bug fix and patch and it's on sale, etc. That said, I really like the we are a lone starship running away, trying to survive kind of setting, be it Battlestar Galactica, Starship Voyager, etc., etc. I really like this setting. I like the FTL-ish jump between sectors-y thing, and I like the idea of designing and building all of the systems inside your starship to have it operate the way you want. And watching all your little simulated pawns. Yeah, Schmeierfly Odyssey. And watching its crew run around doing all the things in that ship without having to individually micromanage every single crew member. I like the idea of the level of simulation on the crew that they have here. I think more would be way too much, way too tedious. So yes, there's a lot of things about this that I like the idea of, and so I am... Oh yes. Yes, more copium please, doctors. Keep it coming. I want this game to be good even if it isn't. Anyway, let's get to it. So I did play the demo. At the moment, they have the one story. Mora in dev. I, Princess Euphoria, last remaining regent of our people, captain and daughter of Pleiades, will lead our people to the Forever Star. What else was I supposed to tell them? We'll replay the tutorial because it has been several. Well, might only have been a month and something, maybe 2 months since we played the demo. And in answer to No Pants Day, when the hell I feel like it / when I'm paid for it, which is potentially an upcoming thing. Jump complete, Captain. Analysis incoming. Sensors indicate the Zootopan Armada isn't far behind. But wait, Pleiades, it's... Pleiades is lost, but we are still here. Officers to the bridge. Status report. Oh, I'm in the way there. So where can I live? Can I live down here? The bridge is your command center. You may use WSAD or click and drag. You can use Q and E, or you can use middle mouse button. Banished to the corner, yes. SDF Catalina reports. Damage ship-wide. I don't know where to start. Easy now, officer. Take it deck by deck. Your starship, the SDF Catalina, is comprised of multiple decks used up and down to transition between decks. Visit the Promenade. Promenade reports minimal damage, and look, we can see fires and we can see shit. To guest and crew quarters, response teams are putting out the fire as we speak. Quarterdeck reports manufacturing and medbay are in bad shape. We can see exploded walls. And if we wiggle around, there's exploded stuff. Look at all the problems. We can see our ship is not in a good way. Turret control, however, remains online. Flight deck reports less than half our shuttles and starfighters accounted for. Flight control is operational and ready to receive upgrades. Let's visit the lower deck. Lower deck was scheduled for retrofit, but Zootopan lasers got there first. Nothing left but turret control. Hope you like redecorating. So this is the... Because it's a build, to an extent we've got to like decide what we're building in our ship. They give you a somewhat empty floor. Turrets are online, but there are some missing walls. And finally, Engine room reports Jumplight core stable, with all Jumplight regulators intact. I hardly need to remind you, if we lose these, we lose everything. Status report complete. Your orders. Give me a second to think. Of course, Princess. I mean, Captain. Time can be paused at any point. Use pause to pause. Injuries reported ship-wide, Captain. When a crew member's health drops too low, they become wounded. Wounded crew lose morale. Morale... I kind of like that morale and hope have the same colour. That's nice associative... Well, they have almost the same colour. Light pink and slightly more purpley pink, perhaps. Have reduced movement speed. Search your starship for wounded crew, highlighted in yellow, and select them for more information. Use click to select a character. Are you alright? Seemingly yes. You? Also okay. Come on, we gotta find someone who's hurt. Actually, where's the medbay? Surely sick people will be in the medbay. Here we are. An injured person. Some of the crew are wounded. I have individual reports for your inspection. Crew reports are organized into tabs. Bless me. The emotional states and statuses affecting a character are shown under the Statuses tab. Click on a tab to browse its contents. Stressed. Jeb is under stress. Ooh, are they Kerbin? Stressed. Morale depletes over time. Wounded. Coordinated. On high alert. On duty. I'll file all crew reports in the Manifest. The Manifest catalogues your entire crew. With a character selected, click the Manifest button to open it. Okay, I'm slightly in the way of something here, so I'm going to move up slightly. See the health and morale little indicators. So this is sort by. What does the heart mean here? Okay, our chief engineer has some light bruising. Our supply officer coordinator is wounded. Oh no! You look like you're sleepy. Recommend we lower the ship's alert level. We have a small lead on the Zootopan Armada. Let's give our crew a chance to breathe. Alert level. Change it back to green. We're issuing a beige alert.
Condition green.
Won't do them much good. Medbay is offline. We need to get it back on the power grid. Use build mode to plan construction. Click the mode button to enter build mode. So this tutorial has been doing nice in that it's like, look around your ship. As you look around the ship, you notice all these problems. And now it's taking you back to these places to start fixing these problems. It's not just, here's a mechanic, and here's a mechanic, and here's a mechanic, and here's a mechanic. Couldn't have picked a better spot myself. We await your confirmation, Captain. Now this is the thing that I didn't particularly like in the way that this system works, or this game worked, where it needed this convoluted... this build system, but hopefully they improve it. Building site designated, Captain. Awaiting resources. Once construction is confirmed, the required resources are hauled to build sites. In this case, metal, plastic are required to build the power switch. These have been deducted from your resource stores. So, building things takes resources. We've got material, metal, plastic, composite, tier 1, 2, 3, 4. Like, these are more and more advanced and difficult to produce materials. There's also biomass, which is used for med gel, food produced from biomass, medicines, ammo, power, water. There is an oxygen thing, but I've not seen or worked out how that works. Anyway, once construction is confirmed, it requires resources, blah blah blah. Use click to look on the power switch for more information. Orders received, hauling metal and plastic across the ship. At the double, we could use some extra supply officers. Captain, this stuff is heavy. Each crew member belongs to a division, which determines their duties. The supply division performs shipwide hauling to move resources throughout the ship. Transferring more characters into the supply division will result in resources moving between rooms more efficiently. Select a marine, scientist, or engineer, navigate their action tabs, then select transfer to reassign them. So here, and I'm not going to do it this way, we're going to go into the manifest, and we're going to find some useless people, because I don't think we need... Now, this is another thing. I would kind of like it if you could, like, maybe re-click on people in there and reassign them, rather than having to go here, manifest, find the person, inspect the person. Where's the one that lets us change their duties? Here we are. Transfer. Become person that moves things around the ship. And then they do their little Sailor Moon transform spin. And they become a new person. I won't let you down, Captain. Resources delivered. Over to you, engineers. Go to the build site. After resources have been hauled to the build site, construction is performed by engineers. Tarps will raise to indicate when an engineer can perform their work. Click blah to select the power switch. Grumble grumble. Took you long enough. Our engineers can only get to work once resources have been delivered. Captain, the medbay reports they're running low on med gel. Are our scientists working the med gel centrifuges? No, no one's sitting here. Scientist needs biomass to synthesize med gel, but supplies dwindle. I mean, 90's a fair bit. We should secure a steady supply of biomass by building a greenhouse. Construct new rooms to expand the capacities and capabilities of your starship. To build a new room, enter the build mode, and click create a new room, then select greenhouse from the lists. Once selected, hold blah, where you wish to place your new room, and move your mouse to draw its dimensions. To reduce its dimensions, draw back over the room in the same way to subtract from it. Press blah to confirm the dimensions of your new room. Okay, and so now we have to find where we're going to put them. Here and here was where I put them, I think, the first time we played the demo. So it was build, this room. And the question is, do I think that's a big enough space? And I think we determined in the demo that that really wasn't a suitable space, but I guess we'll try again. So, ka-cha. Sure thing. Yes, that looks correct. We're going to need a power switch. True. Do. Wait patiently. Now I kind of like the idea of making that a walkthrough thing rather than having these two little side rooms, but we'll see. Can we even do that? If I go here, and I say, yes, do that. And then how do I make a door? There we go. So actually what I want to do is not do that. What I want to do is insert a door like here. There we go. Okay, now this will be able to be our hydroponics bay. We should add an oxygen generator. Crew appreciate being able to breathe. Fair enough. Oop. Actually, in retrospect, I shouldn't have put the power thing on this wall, because I was intending to knock this wall down in the future. Oh well. Silly me. Now, let's plant an algae crop in the greenhouse. Algae will supply us with biomass. You get used to the smell. Crops can be grown in a greenhouse to provide a steady supply of biomass or produce. Each crop has different characteristics. Algae grow over time to produce biomass, providing they draw water. Use add object to add algae crop to greenhouse. So, build here, add this. Now what was rotate? Yes, ah. Let's put 2. Confirm. Now, can I fix the mistaken power thing that I added? Like, I added on the wrong wall. Yeah, I should put it there. And how do I remove something from in here? Well, we might work that out later. Standing by, Captain. Speed up. Wait for these to be built. Oh, the zoo's Topen Armada will come for us soon. We need to jump again before we're caught. Bring up our star map. I don't know that I like the sort of fuzzy effect at the top and bottom. I really don't like those sort of fuzzy film blur sort of effects on almost anything. The star map traps... Oh, sorry. The star map tracks... Oh, it's because we're fast forwarding and it's trying to do a VHS style, like, this is what it looks like when you fast forward your VHS tape. Tracks your voyage from Pleiades to the Forever Star in the proximity of the Zootopin Armada. Use blah, left-click to open the star map from the hologram on the bridge. Our destination is the Forever Star. Our course is up to you. We can plot a jump to any star within jump range. The Zootopin Armada is stationary now over Pleiades. I'll report any movement. Your starship is equipped with a Jumplight core capable of holding and releasing Jumplight in order to transport vast distances. The more Jumplight your Jumplight core can hold, the further your jump range. Select, using left-click, a star system within range to target it. Be warned, Jumplight core releases any excess Jumplight when performing a jump. So we can either go to Creekops, which has possibly materials, metal, and water, but away missions are slowed. A place with biomass, produce, and water, but people come back sick. Or materials and... I mean, this one sounds best. This one. Okay. Scientists commence Jumplight calibration. Our fate now depends on Jumplight. Are the Jumplight calibrators still intact? One Jumplight calibrator was lost when our engine room took a hit. So this one. The other is intact, but it isn't working. Do you mind taking a look? It beats me. So you come in here and you say activate, and this is teaching you how you can turn individual systems on and off. If you wanted to be really extremely micro-intensive, you could micro on and off all the various things to force your crew to be manning specific systems and not others. Nice work, Captain. I would never have thought of that. With the calibrator online, our scientists will be able to calibrate Jumplight. Survey data indicates a salvage opportunity nearby. Perhaps we should launch an away mission. Granted. Make sure you search for any sign of survivors. Away missions allow spacecraft to perform critical tasks off-ship. These are your primary methods for recovering additional resources and survivors, but they may also be used to perform reconnaissance or defensive air patrols. And whilst we're here, memory says that what seemed like a very effective, thing to do in the thing was make a second shuttle. Is it worth 2 components to have it move 25% faster? Ah, but it needs you to have an advanced flight thingy. Okay, so for now we'll just go with a second one of those, please. Please ignore me while I try and cheese the... tutorial. Away missions allow spacecraft to perform critical tasks off-ship. These are the primary methods of recovering additional resources and survivors, but they may also be used to perform reconnaissance or defensive air patrols. To launch an away mission, crew must be assigned to a spacecraft. Each crew member will bring benefits or drawbacks. Use left-click to select a shuttle and assign crew to it. So here we see crew, here we see the shuttle, we see its current health. Can do these things. King Celesto, First Regent of Pleiades, renowned inventor and enthusiastic amateur pilot. And assign crew to it. So we go here, and it brings up the manifest of all the people, and you get to pick who's on it. So if we put this guy, you get 5% extra spacecraft resilience when he's on the away team on the shuttle. So you get to micromanage which bonuses do I want. Also, my understanding is that now there is an XP system, but we'll see if that gets introduced. I'll go with mission returns. That sounds good. Yep, more mission returns. Old lady. Full team of supply officers. Go. Be careful with the shuttle, crew. Look after yourselves as well. And let's do the other one. Sleepy person. Oh, they're already assigned. What about you? You look good. Now, I suspect what's going to be optimal is to, like, unassign almost everyone from military at the start and make everyone except, like, maybe 2 or 3 people non-military. What about you? Done. Okay, salvage opportunities yield advanced resources that can be difficult to produce, such as plastic and composite. Ammunition and Medigel. Performing survey operations helps uncover hidden salvage opportunities in a system. To view available missions, select a spacecraft and click the Local View Missions. From the list of away missions, select the salvage opportunity you wish to engage with, and your crewed shuttle will launch. So, view missions. We can do a salvage opportunity. We get to pick which one. They're both got the same effective stats for this the moment because we've assigned the same kind of people. Launch. Wait for your crew to board the shuttle. It's waiting for the crew. Wait for your crew to board the spacecraft. Away missions take time to complete. Why not use this time to familiarize yourself with the crew? You can press... boop. You can press square bracket to speed up time. Wait until the salvage opportunity returns. You get the little completedness thing. There probably should be a way inside this menu of bringing up this again. If you close it... Ah, there we go. So what, the answer is you click here and then you go manage missions. Yes. Spacecraft returning from the mission. It was a success. We recovered a load of composite, Captain. Very useful, very valuable. No survivors, but I'll continue to monitor for distress beacons. Understood. Be ready to mobilize for search and rescue if we detect any distress beacons. I should also man the third... or potentially man the third one. You... 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 Jumplight calibration still underway, Captain. Like you say, it can't be rushed. Hurry up and wait. Spacecraft returning. The mission was a success. Success. We gained 10 advanced, the most advanced kind of good, and 25 of the third tier resource. Plastic. Hint, the maximum of Jumplight you may calibrate can be increased by constructing cartridges. In the engine room, this expands your range. So yes, this is one of the possible trade-offs in the game. You can either work on having a Jumplight core that charges really quickly. Well, let's go to the engine room. Right, your engine core here has a limited number of upgrade slots. 6. You can either upgrade range, and range. Like, there's one building thing that you can build here that upgrades range, and there's one that increases the speed that you fill it up. So you can either increase your charge rate or your charge capacity. Capacity relates to how far you're able to go in a single jump. The bigger the bar is, the further away you can jump. With the quicker charging one, you could make more smaller jumps. And that then is in competition with the fact that you sort of want to be at a location for long enough to send out all the shuttle missions that you can while you're there. So if you're only there long enough to charge up this and do like one shuttle mission, but you waste half the time it would be to do another shuttle mission, it's sort of undesirable. You want to be jumping... You want to be doing jumps that end up being the correct size to match with how long it takes you to do all the shuttle missions at a location. Anyway, I meant to speed up. Other than this, I guess we could go around clearing everything else up, so I don't know if they'll let you continue the demo like they did in the original. So, what do I want? I want here. Where's the clear all debris thing? No. Where's the clear all debris thing? Am I just blind? Maybe I'm being blind. Okay, here will do. Yeah, maybe we don't have access to it at the moment. It looks like we don't... Maybe... No, I don't want to deconstruct room. Yeah, we don't have access to it at the moment. Fair enough. Speed up then. You want to maybe actually keep charging? Yeah, it is charging. It just takes time. Whew. How much is one of these things? 20! That would be all our fancy resources. Similar to mining jump coin. The Jumplight auto-calibrator. It needs more power. It does, however, use fewer composites. It needs... It's kind of weird that the one that is supposedly more computer needs fewer of the most advanced resource thing, which is sort of nominally circuit board. Anyway, let's get a second one happening. Rip all our advanced composites. But our engine is going to charge really, really quickly. Let's get up to the bridge, ready to jump. They're about to give us the here's how you jump little tutorial. Standing by. One more thing. This is Princess Euphoria. Our fleet fought bravely and lost. Do not attempt to return home. There's nothing left except hope. All vessels set course and follow me for the Forever Star. Alright, let's go. A jump is initiated from the bridge by interacting with the jump lever. Yeah, and this is a bit over the top, that they have like a single lever that is go to hyperspace, but sure, whatever. Once you've calibrated enough Jumplight, hold
Initiate Jumplight
to do so. You get that extremely British accent.
T-minus 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
2. This Celestial's high gravity will slow away missions. Okay. Pause. Work out where we want to go next. So, this is going to give us these. We probably want these resources next. Increases intelligence range. Or even more material, or no, I think we need material more than people. So I think this one is the next one. Other than that, what do we want? Well, time to send out our away missions. Also, are we allowed to clear crap away yet? Security infrastructure. Suppresses problematic behavior brought about by despair, but depletes morale. Get those things off my ship. Unsent memo from Captain Remo to SDF Command. Come on. Down here. You. Locate. You. Okay, first thing, survey. You need another person. Jorah will do. Go. So we've got the one explore more thing. Next. I don't want search and rescue. I want resource extraction. We can't do that until the survey is done. Fair enough. So I guess we do the 2 search and rescues. And we can let time pass again. Cool. Head on up. Come on, let me out. Nice speech, Captain, but we're not the only ones who've heard it. The Zootopan Armada is mobilizing. You now have learned the fundamentals of starship captaincy. From here on, your officers will provide guidance. Their advice appears at the bottom of the screen. Use click on any officer with a speech bubble over their head. All contents of systems are unlocked. Good luck. So this person has advice. Although they don't actually have a face at the moment. Captain, we have debris that can be recycled. Click the build mode to recycle debris into material. Material can be refined into metal for manufacturing. For use in further construction. I'll see to it. And you say... Running is all well and good, but we must prepare for combat. If the Zootopan Armada catches us, a battle will commence. There will be no victory, but we can defend ourselves to buy some time. Ammo is used for defensive measures, such as turrets, combat air patrols, and weapons lockers. Stockpiling ammo for battle will allow these defenses to hold for longer. Ammo can be created. Or found. Sure, why not? There we go, and their faces have come back. I actually need to be slightly higher. There we go. Now I don't block the buttons. And we should start doing what they said, where we go in here, and we clear away every single... Clear debris, do. From every room, everywhere. Okay. This still isn't done. Which is a bit worrying. Promenade. It needs some debris clear. So does this. Is there anything else on this level? Yes, over here. And here. And in this hallway. Okay. I don't think the hangar has any stuff that needs fixing. Nope. Lower deck does. Has that got something? Yes, it does. Cool. The engine room has this. And then we've got the whole ship. Cool. Let some time pass. One room has an oxygen deficiency. Rooms with low oxygen apply the short of breath status to crew. Rooms with no oxygen apply asphyxiating. Build oxygen scrubbers or shrubberies to increase oxygen. We need more shrubberies. Exposing rooms to each other allows them to share oxygen. So what this probably should do, and how about we bring up the damn. I was hoping that in here would have the like make a suggestion thing. Well, let's start a new notepad. Low oxygen warning should take you to the room causing the issue when you click it. There we go. I think that's a helpful, useful, reasonable suggestion, right? That if you click the low oxygen thing, it should probably just teleport you to the room in question. Oh, I've managed to kill the room. Maybe? Well, let's see if we can kill this wall like I wanted. No, I do want this to be this. What I want is to delete a wall. Maybe I can expand this one? Yeah, there we go. And then inside here... we need... are. Oxygen. And then we want biomass making. So, grows biomass into produce, grows biomass. Rapid seed growth, light preference none, light preference none. Peas, beans, and mushrooms. Palladian children make necklaces from pea shells. Party, versatile, musical. Beans are musical? Oh, they're the musical fruit. I get it. Notepad provided for easy labeling and for passive-aggressive. Unlocks expanded crops. And then that lets you make wheat, rice, coffee, tea. Well, let's just go with the simple ones. Two algae in a fridge. Sure. Make it. Okay, back to the... Actually, what about you? Are you marked for fixing? Yes. No. Now you are. Okay, let's go back to managing these. Wrong end. You can see in the very FTL-like way, the enemy fleet line is slowly approaching our location. Speed up. Except that unlike FTL where it's turn-based, in this it's real-time. Woo. Their survey mission is a success. So now we have resource extraction for water, metal, water metal, water metal, water metal. And this one, with lower odds, but gives us the extreme composites, the highest tier resource. So this one, get to it. Speed up. Slow down, because this is almost done. Mission was a failure. Oh, sucks. We need to wait a second. There we go. Now this one. Maybe we need to wait slightly longer. Success. And success. We successfully rescued some civvies. Hope increased. So this system feels very much like, at least from what little I've seen, like Frostpunk. Resource extraction. Go. Resource extraction. Go. Let's have a look if those... Have a look if those hydroponics bays are successfully being built. Ready to jump? Oh, that's nice to know. Okay, let's make sure all of these are priority tasks. Otherwise we're going to starve. This is something that wasn't in the base, the demo, as I recall. I don't remember there being a priority system. So that's a nice addition. Can we fit in one more cycle? Yes. Oh, you can. There's a graveyard. Oh, I don't know that I want to know that there's a graveyard. No, I was wondering if there's some sort of repair system because it looks like the shuttlecraft are becoming more and more damaged, and I don't know how you repair them. Okay, so what's going on? Food is going down, but biomass is... We need one more algae thing, apparently. Water is going up. Power is going up. So one more algae thing in here seems sensible. Possibly even one more. Fine, one more. I'd rather be slowly aggregating, like storing up resources than depleting them. And these are priority over clearing up. These are priority over clearing up all the crap. All the broken things throughout the ship. Okay. You can try that again. Ah, so you wait and the shuttles repair now. So you aren't supposed to just go shuttle, 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 shuttle. You need to leave them a little bit of time to repair. I was thinking maybe you had to build something that is like a shuttle repairer or maintenance facility thing. So this room looks like it needs power now. You add power. Sure thing. Can't burp. Yuba cannot or simply will not burp. A medical mystery. Studies are ongoing. Rest, hunger, thirst, hygiene, connectedness. Stable, off duty. So the other thing I would like is kind of some sort of way of telling how many scientist jobs are there currently that want to be done, like operating this med gel thing, operating a medical bed, and how many are met, so that I have an idea of how many people do I have assigned to jobs and how many people are wanted for jobs in each category. How many hauling jobs are currently being done versus how many hauling people I have. How many engineering jobs are waiting? All three, so that you could better know when to move your characters from one job category to another. Okay, finally biomass is going up. We have 3 days worth of food. Hail, Cal. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Those of you just joining, it is finally early access release day of Jumplight Odyssey. A game that I have been so much looking forward to. To be clear, I am... More hopium, please, doctors. I just really want this game to be good. I'm not necessarily saying it is good yet. That remains to be seen. But I really, really want the game to be good. And I have long been looking forward to its release since having played the demo. Let's go back down to our hangar. See how our hangar... our shuttle bay missions are going. Wrong way. There's one more search and rescue, but I don't think it's worth... Sorry, civilians. It is... Some people get left behind because there's more important things to do. No one is left behind. Now the other thing is, I think to get from here to this one, we need the bigger range thing. So I should make sure that we have the ability to do the bigger range thing. which may not actually happen. So where's our manufacturing bay? No, no, no. Was it this one? Where is that? Yes, here. So, along with the metal extractor, we want a convert metal and plastic into composite thing. Shipboard plastics recycling program expected to be underway by RY 1650. A 2D printer. Spare cartridges in supply closet. Unlocks dependencies. Okay. Precision tooling. Ammo factory. 3D printer. A 2D printer in the same room is required to construct and operate this object. This costs composites, and this costs composites, though. CNC tooling. This costs composites. Complex synthesis. Component assembler. We need components to make components. And requires a 4D printer. So we need 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. No. We do not have the available composites to get our composite economy going. Can we afford the extra far Jumplight thingy then? If we abandon this, and instead say, can I invest my existing ones in the extra capacitor thingy in here? No, not a robot one. Okay, it's now called a cartridge instead of a capacitor. And yes, we can fit one. Do it. We're gonna need it. Mark this as high priority. Back to our hangar. And how long till all missions are back? All missions are back, so we may now leave. Time to jump. As there's only the one search and rescue left. Sure, let's go. So up, up, up. Bridge. Hyperspeed.
Jumplight in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Any moment now. Yes? Oh, because I've left it on paused. Heather! Why isn't it happening? Because you've paused the game, you idiot. Alright, next system. Pause. Hangar. Captain, Princess Euphoria, Starship, SDF Catalina, Days 4, Jumps 3, Crew 83. What missions have we got in this location? Survey, absolutely. Go. I need resources, go. And resources. Screw rescuing more civilians. Civilians just eat food. Okay, that said, we should start trying to work our way up to actually having a composite and a composite economy, an economy capable of producing composites. So, metal extractor. It's doing its thing. It converts 2 of raw material into processed metal. We've got a fair store of it. It just takes time. What we really need is to get the composite economy going. So what's the next step in the chain? The next step is a 3D print. No, a 2D printer. Spare cartridges under armed guard in R&D lab. Because this is what I want. And this needs a 4D printer. The 4D printer needs a 3D printer. The 3D printer needs a 2D printer. Alright. And then what is the next one? How expensive is the 4D printer? And it also unlocks reinforced plate across the ship. I have no idea what that is. Maybe it's like armor plating for the ship? And that needs 4, and then we need 9. So 13. We need to get 12 composites to get the composite economy rolling. Power's up, water's up. This is worryingly slightly down. But maybe that's just because no one's come and harvested? Yes, no one's come and harvested. Ooh, Nime has a rival. Power trip? Nime enjoys calling the shots. Power corrupts, but you've got to admit it's fun. Proverb attributed to King Celesto. Looks like maybe we need another bed? Sure. And maybe one more of these, because we aren't actually gaining... Well, 6 in the last hour. Okay, so maybe that is going up and I'm just paranoid. Let's look at the beds, though. So where was the crew quarters? Because I do feel like one of the beds had died. There's obviously a space here. Although maybe that's because you need space between them. So let's see what else can be built in bedrooms. Oh, you can have a fish tank. Unlocks close quarters in this room. Shift swaps must be kept within divisions. Ever since SDF Corduna blew up the star it was supposed to survey. Unlocks private suite. Logs must include RY date embarrassing secrets. Okay, so they're missing the year there. Restores rest for one off-duty crew. SDF mattresses are filled with dried Pleiades tree moss. Not the softest, but they smell like home. Or double bunk. SDF Regulation 53.3.2/C clearly states that the top bunk is way cooler. Recreation for up to 4 off-duty crew members. Traditional Pleiadian card games include Starmaid, 700, and Pleiades Hold'em. So does this have a shift schedule in here? Or is this exclusively... This looks like it's exclusively sleeping. And it does look like it's full, so we could use another bed. Quite possibly. Here. None will want for beds on my ship. Clear that debris. What's this? Washroom. Scrub for at least 60 seconds. Try singing Twinkle Twinkle Forever Star. SDF regulations limit showers to 30 seconds. Crew prefer 15 minutes. Negotiations are ongoing. A hot tub. Relaxation for up to 4 off-duty officers. It consumes power and water and needs a pump. Whereas these don't need a pump. And redirected steamworks. Oh, it's a sauna, okay. Also relaxation for up to 4 people. A compressor in the waterworks is required to construct and operate this object. It also requires power. Queen Divertida conducted the entire Regency court of RY 861 while schwitzing. And our extra Jumplight battery has come online. Oh, I need to set a new target. Really? And our mission is returned while I was looking at all this stuff. Wrong end. So there's not actually that much here. There's one that has some circuit boards that we absolutely super duper need though. Ah, and it looks like some leveling up has happened. Can we look at these people? How do I tell that in a convenient way? Yeah, here we go. They have developed a call sign. Call signs are applied when a character is assigned to a spacecraft. I think this is some sort of level up system where the more missions they go on, they develop these traits. Lightfoot. Mission speed slower, but success chance up. I'm okay with slower but more successful, especially for that one that's we're currently trying to do, because it's extremely important that it succeeds. This one that has low success probability, we should totally give the do slower but more chance of success people. And the other two, we're not so fussy. And just because we've got the time, we'll rescue the civilians. Not that it's a priority, but we can do it. Okay, these are all getting underway. Unfortunately, we kind of need to make even more biomass so that we can make even more food, especially if we're going to be rescuing more civilians. Prioritized, please. We might need to do one jump. Actually, I should do that now. We might need to do a jump where we go to not a get resources, food, like metal and this kind, but get food and biomass kind of location. I guess we're going here. Even though it doesn't look like it's going to be food type ones. Hopefully that one is. We're going here because the next one is here. I'm worried that we won't have range otherwise. He will not sleep in a bunk bed. He sleeps on the spot. What about Princess? What traits did Princess spawn with? Where's Princess? Princess has a crush on Ral, has Sayero as a friend, JC as a relative, so there's other royalty nearby. And no, there's no giveaways, so Chris Swan. Formulating plans, socializing, sitting, socializing, reporting to bridge, hauling. Hauling? Our princess was hauling? Truly a princess of the people. Oh no, our princess can't tell her left from her right. Princess Euphoria's quarters are just down the hall to the left. No, sorry, the other left. The other left. Afflicted crew members are gently discouraged from becoming pilots. Thirst may be recovered from soda machines, tea dispensers, or coffee dispensers. Stable and on duty. Okay, let's go check out the foodery. Maybe we need some more things in the foodery then. So what does this actually do? It converts meals into fed people? Maybe. What other things can we build in here? Ooh, and there's also some debris that needs clearing, maybe? No? Button's just here anyway, fair enough. So, kitchen. Requires a supplier. And power. SDF personnel are encouraged to prepare and share dishes from their own region. Allows off-duty crew members to eat and gain connectedness. Meals replenish hunger. Refrigerator. Turbo dishwasher. Assists cooking speed. No. I want to know what this is first. So we've got galley. Where the hell is our kitchen, though? Where is our kitchen? Also, that needs some debris clearing. And this officer's quarters needs power. Okay. So it goes like the princess and then her 4 bosses of each area, presumably. And then here's general crew quarters. But where is our food produced? So galley converts produce into meal. Meal is eaten by people. That makes sense. Where am I producing produce from, though? As far as I understand, I only have these producing biomass and nothing producing produce. Okay, so we have peas, beans, and mushies. Or we could build a expanded seed pod and make wheat or rice. Our grow light needs composites, and we don't have spare composites at the moment. We're trying to get our composites into the make more composites economy. So I think we're going to have to live with peas and beans for a while. I do wonder if they care about... I have no idea. I'm interested to learn too. Just beans forever. Okay. Spin. 1 peas. 1 beans. I'll try and be a nice captain. Now, how quickly do they consume it? It's unclear. But based on how low that was going up, I probably do need, like, 2 more of these to supply 2 of these, at a guess. And again, it's a guess. So we're just going to have to try and see if it works or not. Now, that's going to be the most efficient way of... That would be, but it's not allowed. No, I actually don't like that. Try again. Okay, that's gonna have to do. We cannot afford this build plan. Sure, we will allow ourselves to be temporarily overdrawn. Do the food crops require a scientist? We're gonna find out. Food produced in that way isn't... I don't remember it being part of the demo. Let's go check our hangar. We're also ready to jump, so we should think about doing that. Looks like all our shuttles are back. No, I think we leave. They're getting a bit close for my liking. We can jump in. We can start... Ooh, ooh! 5 people are dehydrated. 4 crew members are exhausted and 4 are isolated. Well, we'll see what we can do. But first, let's get on to the next sector.
Take the ship to Jumplight. Hold on, everyone. Jumplight in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Spacecraft returning success, spacecraft returning success, spacecraft returning success. Classification, barren world. Okay. First thing, survey the new system. With the I go extra quick people. Next, the resource extractions. We apparently need to go make a soda machine and some connectedness increasing things. So, soda machine. Let's go up to the promenade. Converts water into an active machine. Requires an operator? Oh, I suppose people walk up to it when they want to use it. Star TM. The space soda. 8 out of 10. Pleiadians choose. See stars. Drink star. I mean, surely 2 soda machines is enough and the people are just being silly. But I should deal with their social needs. How are we going to do that? This room can't have objects added. Okay. So the look out the window rooms are currently has no extra bonus content-y building things. Sure. No one should be sleepy. There are now enough beds, right? No. Maybe because we've rescued more people? And this needs... a power. Please do build it. Where was that officer's quarters where this should now be a priority? Thank you. What do you think this is? A pleasure cruise? SDF drill instructor while on a pleasure cruise. That's just a corridor. Crew quarters, washroom, transit hub, crew quarter, galley. Maybe we shove something else in here. Fast food recipes. Unlocks fast food cooking in this room. Organic recipes. Greasy spoon not included. Prepares meals by cooking produce. Meals cooked here satisfy hunger, replenish morale, but deplete health. Okay, so fast food is bad food. Salad kitchen. Ugh. Techniques passed down from the spinning salad master of Mount Pleiades. No way is that real. Is that real? And emergency rations. Meals cooked here satisfy a small amount of hunger and deplete morale. Keep the squad fed on less than 500 calories a day. Fed, yes. Happy, no. Coffee and tea, but we don't have the tea crop. So it doesn't look like anything other than the mess tables, which would help with the connectedness. But it doesn't look like our current ones are overused anyway, right? Like, it's not like this is full of people at the moment. So maybe I need to make a dedicated fun room. This might suit. No, it doesn't look like there is a dedicated fun room. Attention, supply, urgent, repeat, urgent, requisition order, 30 times, scented candles. Chief Scientist Quill. So maybe it is crew quarter. Connectedness. Okay, then we go back up. We're leaving this alone. We go back up to that room that was beds. Decorative, 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 decorative. Okay, so we need one of these that is card table, chess table. And that's going to eat the last of our components. But at least I know where it is now. And I will make this. So, here. Add. It's technically called crew quarters. Do. I would like power and oxygen. Good. And then I would like shift schedule. Then we're allowed a card table. Sure. Make it. Invalid build plan. Why? Did I put it too near a wall? Oh, the card table cannot be blocked on all sides. Sure. Go. Looks good. Rationing protocols. Let's see if the food production thing has gotten its self-made. Where were you? Here. They're getting made. Prioritize. Prioritize. This is more important than clearing away debris. So if we do this again, I'll know to build 5 to start with algae crop things. Three was definitely not enough. Oh my god, it loves hassling us with old spacecraft mission. Okay, and we can see the next one. DS110626. An asteroid field. Meteor showers. Ugh. But we have no choice. So we gotta go there. It's not like we can reach the next one. It's outside our maximum range. Maybe if we got the next level of Jumplight capacity we'd be able to, but we don't have the components for that. Speed up. Woo. Survey is about to be told it's complete. Big success. No, you're healthy enough to go straight back out. Not the risky one. The normal one. And when the other people get back, the one that have the higher success rate, then we use that on the risky one. Debris metal, debris metal. You try and rescue some more civvies. Speed up for a sec. Slow back down. Wait for the shuttle to finish landing. Higher success, but takes longer. Crew is starving? Oh, rip, we have our first loss. Let's turn that off. And maybe look at the crew members. 'Cause something's not right there. How did you end up dead, friend? Okay, you need to not be on this. You need to be cycled off this duty. Maybe? I've been working them too constantly. Okay. So how do I... Let's see if that's gonna work. So run one system with one crew, cycle them off, swap them with someone else who's well rested, repeat every other jump. And now that's possibly true of these two as well. But these two will need resting. Actually, we're good to jump. So I should just speed up until we can jump. Either it works out that I've told this one to stop, or it doesn't and we jump and it will hopefully realize then. So that's why we have sleepy, wounded, dehydrated people, because they've been worked to death. Oops. Big oops. Well, mistakes were always going to happen. It's how learning, it's how we learn. Let's not feel bad. I feel a little bad. Let's go!
Initiate Jumplight drive.
Jumping in T-minus 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay. We probably just get out of here as quickly as possible. Frozen system or another asteroid field. I mean, let's just get out of here as quickly as possible before the asteroids smush us. Our suppliers are reporting discrepancies in our produce stock. It could be lazy bookkeeping or worse. I'll look into it. Let's go to the flight deck. Inspect the stockpile. Whoever did this, they left little trace. Stay vigilant. Okay, we need to reassign our shuttles, people. So, auto-assign, auto-assign, auto-assign. We look at you. Do you not need to go to sleep? No, I don't want to assign crew. I want to inspect crew. And I want to go to Mason. So they kind of need a search function in here. Look at all these useless civilians. So we won't auto-assign, we'll have to do this manually. Sort by whoever is healthiest. We're gonna have a 100% Marine 1. I don't care about rescuing people. I do care about the survey finishing. Yeah. When you're in this menu, it should open... Okay, so that's another note. In the assign crew menu for shuttles, clicking on a person should open their personal manifest thingy, or personal profile info. So you can see health, etc. Or making a decision about to have them join the shuttle. Okay. Sort by health. You. And you. Good. Go. Finally. Jeb. Jeb, of course, should be manning a spacecraft. Only fitting. Ash. And I guess Dean. Go. I'm so sorry. Can we, like, dispose of the dead body, please? How can you all be starving if there's 52 produce sitting around? Maybe we needed even more haulers at the start? Like, we haven't had any use for any of the red shirts so far, right? 100% of the red shirts could have been more green. More green and blue. The stretchy arm is a little weird. Anyway, let's assign these now that they've returned. Do we start another one? No, I think we just jump to the new thing before we get smushed by asteroids. So actually we don't do anything unless there's a really, really good thing turned up by the survey mission. Does the survey mission reveal anything special? Doesn't look like it. Okay, then let's get on to the next place.
Let's bring that star a little closer, shall we? Punch it!
Sequence initiate in 5.
You aren't meant to fast forward through the wedge jumping. Okay. New sector, what's it got for us, and what can we reach from here? Extreme cold. Extraction teams have a 30% risk of becoming frostbitten. Or we could jump to places unknown. We've got enough on a lead on this that I'm not particularly worried about that. And I am willing to go here just so that I can see where we're going in the future and to see if there is a composite, like if the system has any composites. An unidentified life form? Oh, it's the pig! Yes, so this is featured in the, Oink. It's a Pleiadian domestic pig. I know idea how it got here. You've discovered Mascot. Mascots do no work, but they inspire people they interact with, improving morale across the ship. They are one of us. See that they are cared for. I'm sorry, but steamy? Gavriel should probably take cold showers, becomes flirty after showering. I'm sorry, but you are becoming supply. So you... And so are you. Okay, next. Survey. Sure. Go. I don't want more civilians. Sorry. It also looks like using 3 people to do the shuttle things isn't necessary. But they might be able to do it with fewer. No, they do need 3, okay. My bad. What's your idea? The crew are getting thirsty. Consuming water fixes it. Soda machines can be built in the galley. Have a character recover from dehydration, or... Yeah, you're already telling me to stockpile ammo. I know that. Okay. So it looks like if you want to rescue lots of civvies, you're probably going to have to turn, like, a fairly big room into food production. And another place into even more rest. Oh, actually, no, rest is being seen to. So just fully fill up the rest that we have. Water, however, is going down, as is now power. I think next time we'll make this algae. Like a room just for algae. Eight of them. Okay, so how does water work? This is something we haven't learned yet. This. How does it work? Produces 10 water per hour. Stores 50. Stores 150. Pump and compressor. So these were required for the fancier things. I mean, honestly, it looks like we just need more water condensers. But the space is already full. That's awkward. What are we gonna do about that? What are we gonna do about that? I kind of like the idea of chopping that off next time. Make this one big thing. I mean, maybe we just need another water room. So... do we convert this into our water room? No, it's not. It's not actually bigger than the other space. I think we're gonna have to use here. So... that is bigger than the other space. We will need a door. We will need oxygen. We will need power. Build. Sure. Speed up. So, notes for next run. It was at least 5. At least 5 algae. All military personnel to supply. And 1 more kitchen. Two produce per hour. So we need 3 food production things, at least. Probably use bottom level space. This is big. Oh, all of these are back. We're ready for another one of these then. That's a lot of med gel. No. I want, like, 3 of the only up success people. Okay. And then for the other one, we don't really care. If it succeeds, it succeeds. If it doesn't, no big fuss. No big fuss. Bloody corpse. Forever a tribute to me overworking the person. I've discovered that we do need at least 1 more of these. So... can we even fit more? Kind of clogs the way a bit, but it works. These need to be priorities over whatever else you've got happening. Yes, 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 we're feeding people, and you're going to keep complaining about... Don't nag me about this. Hate starships. Then why would you join a starship if you hate starships? You silly person. Yeah, we're definitely going to need to visit a food planet next, if we can see it in range. And yet that's not a food one. Well, hopefully we only spend a little time here and one of these two is a food one. Speed up. No, I need to wait for these to get back. Excellent. Less excellent. Failure, but whatever. We could try again. I do desperately need those composites, so we will try again. There's no reason not to do this. Hell, if we go long enough, I might be able to jump straight to that one. Actually, it might take long enough that we can jump straight to that one. Okay, it's obsessing over jumping. No. I need my current people to come back, please. Anytime now. There we go. And the one that gives us composites, please. So we can get our... Yes! We can get our composite economy going. No, you're gonna go straight here. Sorry. Change target. Oh, you're not allowed to. Fair enough. Well then, here we go. Yes? No? We might have bugged it out. We might have bugged it out. Yes, we've bugged it out. Fair enough. All the more reason to start the new run, where we can actually feed our people. Attempt 2. Go. Skip tutorial. Okay, pause. Step 1. Nobody, and I mean nobody, needs to be a red person. Maybe 6 people, but no one else. Pause. Don't nag me about that. I will see to that objective. Manifest. So we want, like, maybe 8 people in red. You, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No one else. You, transform into being green. Morning, Solar. Next. You, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I kind of wish you could almost tell people manually to, like, be off duty. I wouldn't mind if there was one of these that is, like, dedicatedly off duty so that you can cycle your shuttle pod people in and out. Oof. There are enemy ships, but it's not ship against ship. This is more, think more Battlestar Galactica, where you're continually running away from the enemy rather than fighting them. The intention isn't like my ship destroys enemy ship and I collect the crap from their dead bodies. It is, we are massively outgunned, we have to keep running away. If the enemy fleet catches up to us, we can maybe fight them off for a very short period of time to gain just enough time to run away. You. Good. Engineer. Have I noticed any repeats? I don't remember any repeats, but there probably have been. Okay, let's look for grumpy person with glasses. No, I don't see any repeat with grumpy person with glasses. That doesn't mean there aren't any. One more scientist. You can become engineer. We're killing off every red shirt, basically. All the red shirts must become actually useful. Supply. Supply. Rhino? Oh, he already has leveled up, I'm on an away team traits. I don't know that that's a good one, though, so I don't particularly care. Supply. Engineering. And are we down to the people I wanted? Boss, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1 for the Starfighter. Done. Everyone is redistributed as I want them. Now, last time we built extra things of these, we might try and get the component economy running rather than jumping straight to faster Jumplight and stuff this time. This does need clear debris. Okay. I didn't say rebuild or destroy it. I said clear debris. Do. Good. Now, does this need to be turned on? No. Good. We want to make our food area. We also want to say where we're going. Well, I guess we're going to here first. Go down to our hangar. Look at our possible missions. Only one. I've only got 12 minutes till they catch up. And it's a very low success chance, so we want to go with triple military person. Possibly even that one that had the existing trait, but we'll start at the bottom. You, Whitley. You, Pris. And finally, Brandon. Done. You will do that mission. And we don't care about the combat air patrol. So that's fine, that's fine. We could start building the extra one of these. Yes, please. One more normal shuttle. Clear debris. Good. Last time it was food that we desperately went wrong with. Start clearing debris everywhere. Now, we were thinking about making that our dedicated makes food thing. Makes bio blah 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 blah. So here, you, this, all of that. It needs a door. There seems fine. It's gonna need power. It's gonna need water. Oh, sorry, power and oxygen. And then we said we wanted at least 6. And then we wanted 2 of each. No, not mushrooms. 2 beans, 2 peas. So I need 2 more peas. Our people will not starve this time. Hopefully. Hopefully! Oh hell, let's just go with a 3rd for each. I'd rather food be charging up than being approximately stable. There. Goodbye. So many of our starting resources. Now what else? There's more debris to clear. No? Where else is there debris to clear? Not in this room. Yes, here. And yes, here. Oh, wow. This starts with pre-built algae things if you're, skipping the tutorial. Kind of wish I knew that beforehand. Well, now we know for next time. In fact, can I disassemble them? I probably can. Sure. Good enough. Now here we said we needed maybe one more kitchen. Doesn't look like kitchen is going to be easy to fit in here, unless I move the refrigerators. But I don't see why that fridge couldn't go here, this fridge couldn't go there, and then have a third kitchen. How much do they cost to build new? So it's not a free thing to move objects, sadly. If you move an existing object, like I'm moving these two and it doesn't cost us nothing, it costs us 2/3 of their cost to move them. That sucks a bit. I was hoping it would be more like maybe a quarter cost to move something. Okay. Get going on all those things. I don't think we need to be on red alert anymore.
Condition green. Active duty only.
And then we needed to make what used to be the... what they had said should be your algae room, but I think is too small. This probably wants to become our entertainment area. Okay. Why isn't this charging up? It is, it's just slow. Fair enough. This needs power. Build plan invalid. Really? Okay then, don't do it that way. We will say clear everything. Close, close. Start again. I don't want this. No. 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 Clear debris. Do. And then add power. It also seems to need oxygen. So much debris to be cleared. Nope. Mission success. Pause. This wants to be high priority. Wait for that to finish landing. Success. Wait, are we even gonna get here in time? I don't know that our Jumplight's even gonna reach this in 7 minutes. Well, I guess we're gonna find out. How is the hail shield? Thank you. All of this is taking longer than we might like. Well, nothing to do but watch and wait and see if it works. And if not, we know to try again, but definitely do need the second calculator straight away. When you're not in the tutorial. And that this room needs power. What is this game about? Think of the setting, Death's Head, as a vaguely Battlestar Galactica. You are the last ship escaping enemy that hunts you down. And you are essentially building and managing the interior of your starship. So you build buildings, you're managing what crew are assigned to what jobs. You are managing sending out little away missions, little away shuttle missions that go and get more resources or gather up more, rescue more people. Please do fix those as well. So it's sort of spaceship sim / management. Okay. Back up. Yeah, it looks like we'll be just ahead. We're not going to be heaps and heaps ahead of the enemy fleet. Two people need beds. I could consider rebuilding one bed. But we're getting a bit low on... Well, 2 more beds it is then. Yeah, it's FTL crossed with Evil Geniuses sort of thing. Would be... As in FTL in... Well, FTL slash sort of Battlestar Galactica setting. That is a fair assessment. Death said. And that's how I would describe it to other people. Maybe a little bit Rimworldy in that you have all of these... Like, it's FTL in that you have jump system-based... You go from system to system and you do things in those systems, but everything is real-time in terms of once you're in them. It is more like a sim thing in that your characters run around, though you do not have direct control of them in the same way as, say, a Rimworld. You generically put them in general areas and then they automatically manage themselves. Now there's 2 more beds. People aren't allowed to complain about not having beds. And then we wanted to turn what was the hydroponics bay, except that it's not finished becoming not the hydroponics bay yet, into our rec room. Speed up until we're allowed to jump. Pause. Looks like we're allowed to jump. Punch it. No, not ready to jump yet. Really? But it's yellow now. Oh, that's on me. Target. No? When are you gonna let me? Please? There we go. Slow back down to normal speed. Punch it. I said normal speed.
Jumplight. Hold on, everyone.
Jumplight in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So like this, the way that you go from one system to another and each system is a little self-contained thing is fairly FTL-ish. But now that I'm here, everything is real time. And it's not fight other ships usually, or interact with events based on the system. Instead it's, the loop is you go to your hangar, you send out your away missions in this sector based on whether you think this sector is worth doing away missions in. So first we should actually look at how long it takes us to get to the next place. Last time I ran out of food really soon, so it's kind of tempting to go do this. And go do a get lots of spare food first. Except that we literally can't jump that far. So I guess next we're going here. We have 17 minutes before the enemies catch up to us. And now we spend that 17 minutes on shuttle away missions. We have 3. Are the people that were on the first shuttles tired by now? Do we need to cycle them out? Yeah, I'm pretty happy, Maury. I'm pretty happy with this so far. So, Whitley. How are you, friend? Like, there are certainly things I would change. In this menu, I would really like it if I could double-click that and go straight to Whitley. Instead, you have to go, like, find a spare person. Then go here, and then find Whitley in here. Which is a bit tedious. So we should be using Braden, Agio, and Aribi. Braden, Agio, and Aribi. Agio. Braden is already on. And Aribi. Okay. I want you to survey. Arta and I would say it's not done yet, that said. I just personally really like the idea, and so I am breaking my normal don't get into game early. Like, I'm fully admitting more hopium, more copium, please. I just really like the sort of Battlestar-esque setting and the idea of being Starship Manager. Like, both of those things I really like. And so even though it's, I would say, generally not a good idea to get in on a game while it's in early access, wait for it to be finished, hell, wait for it to be on sale. In this case, for me, I am intrigued enough with the idea that I am willing to get it as is. I sure hope they do a great job moving forward, because I can really see this being interesting. So far, there's just this one campaign, but it looks like they're going to add in other, like, start options. Whether that means you have a different captain or a different ship, not sure yet. No idea. So you are going to do that, and then we want one more. There's one more resource extraction to do. Sure. Sure. And you. You recall them mentioning on the Discord that there will be DLC for new ships, okay. Where's our third shuttlecraft? Because I built a third one, game. What's happening? Why isn't the third one counting as here? Maybe these people are trying to be in both crews simultaneously? No. But I want you gone. Go do it. Yeah, something was a bit weird happening there, but whatever. Let's head down to see if the food producing thing has started being what it's supposed to be. Not yet, although it's mostly clear. Oh, patience. And the other thing was getting the materials economy online. New ships will come with DLC, okay. Because when you select at the start of game Rit the Route, there's like other campaigns, and I thought that maybe those would also be different ships. So what am I looking for? I was looking for metal production, and this. So this needs these, and it's actually relatively high priority, please. The sooner we get material turning back into metal, and then we want all the 3D and 2D printer crap. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 7 and 9, 16. We only have 2 spare composites if we want to get the composite economy up and running. And I do. I desperately want the composite economy up and running. Do-do. 2. So you there. And then this one. And then that one. Here? No, it actually kind of looks like instead I should have this be over here. Yeah, and then this 3x3 space suits the printer a bit more. And then finally, this. Yep. Rip so many of our resources. Literally every bit of metal we have. They have almost finished disassembling the old biosystem. Shuttle bay returns. Please, success, please, success. Yes, good. No, failure. And how are our 3 crew members? I think they can handle one more away mission before they go kaput, before we need to swap them out. Except, no, I should use the red people for the increased success chance. That said, is it even worth doing that, because will there be time to do everything? So 12 minutes, this only spends 3, so there's like 9 more minutes before the enemy catches up to us. Yes, it's worth doing. So instead we're going to assign you. You. And you. This succeeding would be a huge get. They provide 15% extra success chance, so 60% goes up to 75. And the other crew needs to be unassigned. You 3 need to be unassigned. Because I expect that you're all tired and hungry and... I'm hungry and thirsty and need sleep. Wah! Wah! Failure. Rough. Well, we can try again. Except that we want new people. So sort by health, the healthiest 3 people. That can be you. And sort by health, that can be you. And sort by health. That can be you. Go. It looks like playing the tutorial every time is actually, strictly speaking, to your advantage. That you have a much greater initial lead over the baddies if you do the tutorial every time, which kind of sucks. You also apparently need more power. That's something of an extreme priority.
I've heard there are jobs here. I want to be a lion tamer.
Can we even fit another reactor in here? Also, thank you kindly. I hope you're having a lovely day. Standard fuels are vital to SDF operations. You really want a toaster powered by Jumplight? Advanced energy. So it generates half as much power, but it needs a whole bunch of components, and I just don't have it. And then experimental energy, even worse. I'm very, like, we're running out of power critically. What can we do about this? We can be very happy that our salvage came back with all the composites, for one thing. Means I can make a Jumplight make faster thing. But this power... There's just not enough space here for another generator. So can I turn off some region? Strictly speaking, there's no reason why this zone has to have power. It does need oxygen, though. I don't see a reason why... this room should have power? No, because those are the batteries, so that does need to exist. What can we do without? I don't know that there is anything else we can do without. I guess I need to turn something in here into even more power production then. As something of a priority. So do I make it on this level, or do I put it in the spare space on here? I don't think we put it here. Lower deck makes more sense. How big a space do we need? In terms of tiles. Looks like it needs to be 3 by 3-ish. The trouble is none of this has been built yet. And we don't have the metal to make it. Oh, but now power's going back up. Maybe it was a case of we didn't deliver the biomass to the burners. This has to be a priority. Get doing this. I know you really want to clean up all of the resources that are sitting around, but getting our bio crops back up is a bigger priority. Last missions before we flee. Okay, power's going back up. Yeah, it almost certainly must have been that our all our supply people were trying to move all of the junk around instead of delivering power to the power producing generators. Well then, I reckon speed up. Watch these missions. No dead yet. Yep. I get it. They're pretty close. Woo. Crew disembarking probably means we're good to go. Punch it.
Initiate Jumplight drive.
Jumping in T-minus 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Pause. Scout mission. So this place has what? Metal, water, minerals, but not food. I think I desperately need that. Although, we could go for that one. But it's beyond our current jump range, fair enough. So this one first. We could go for that one. And then here. I think I can survive one more day without the food, actually. So, survey. Kind of wish I could... What would be nice if is hovering this maybe opened up their little personal window, or if clicking that opened their personal window. Yeah, all our away team crew are low on health, they need to rest. So instead we assign you. You. Finn. You. Actually, probably shouldn't be you, because I didn't assort by health again. Okay. So you three, go. Everything else requires the survey to be finished, aside from the search and rescue. Old man, get on an away mission. You, away mission. You, away mission. Go. Go. Alright. On pause, get going. Our is having issue again. Yo! Not acceptable. Hurry up. Deliver these. It's critically important that they always have available stock. There's no food here. That's not acceptable. Hurry up and get these done. Now, 13 spare composites. Is that enough to get us the Jumplight thingy charges faster? No, you need 20. We can increase our range, though. Do it. This is finally coming online. And we should probably add storage here. Morning, Zarv. Oof. Now, how are we going to do this? Because we definitely should have at least one refrigerator in here, right? Probably two. These are also high priority. Okay, if power's positive again, we can turn on power here so that people can walk, because walking is faster than not walking. So being able to walk side to side here is useful. 12. And we use 6 here, and we use... 7, 8. And then we use 1 on the medicine bay. 9. So we should have a net surplus of this. Afternoon, League of Geeks. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a lovely day. Thank you for making this charming game. Thank you for making this charming game. Thank you for playing it. You're welcome. So far, my easiest suggestion, League of Geeks, is when you've got the little O2 warning here. When you have one of the rooms without oxygen and it gives you the little warning. If you click it, it should probably take you to the room that doesn't have oxygen. So you know what room it's complaining about. I'll probably will bother to submit a little suggestion report at the end of stream, but I'm not gonna like stop streaming to fill in a form. I will try to remember. Okay. Ready for wave 2. Resource, 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 resource. And the much more important salvage that actually gives us composites. The crew's favorite game is to stress out the captain. Captain, emergency, there's no oxygen. Where? We're not going to tell you. Because, yeah, I had a bit of trouble, like, where is the room that it's complaining about? I can't quite tell. I don't like looking stupid on stream. Okay. So, have we got our... How are all our military crew? Have they finished resting yet? So I need to find a person. Yeah, people. You'll do. How are our military people? For example, you. Now let's look at Pris, Aibri, and Igo. Pris is pretty okay. Aibri is pretty okay. They're probably all okay then. In which case, they can all do this one important mission and then go back to being on rest. Give them the healthiest shuttle. So this was meant to be Pris. These two were fine, but this was meant to be Pris. You. There we go. Review local missions. It is critically important that this succeeds, which is why we're using our military people. Military people give bonus success rate, turning the 60% success rate into 75. Pretty significant increase. Whereas everyone else can have supply people. Let's assume that they can handle one mission. And the last one will probably need crew swapping. Green is supplies. They haul stuff around. Blue is medicine/science. Yellow is engineering. And red is military. So these guys need swapping, because they've just done a mission. Red are fighters. Fighters. In Australian, yes. Fighters. We don't mind who, so sort by health. Pick whoever's healthiest. He'll do. Them's fighting words. He'll do. And lastly... he'll do. Okay. Go do mission. Let's go. There's an unconscious guy. I don't know why. He says he's not sleepy. I'm sure he'll work himself out. Yeah, someone's fixing him up. This is the important one. The others, it would be nice if they succeed, but we aren't ultra fast. This one is critical. I want those composites. The further you can jump. So, this little meter up here tells you your sort of jump capacity. How far you can jump. It goes up with time based on how many in your engine room. There's two kinds of... Well, there's two important kinds of buildings. There's this thing that increases the charge rate, and there's the other one that we haven't built yet. It's still awaiting deliveries, which increases the capacity of the bar. So at the moment, see how the bar ends sort of at 4 bars? If I build this capacity charger, it will go up to like 7 or something. So you've got a trade-off between, do you want to drive that charges quickly, but can only do little jumps, or do you want to drive that can do huge jumps but takes a long time to charge, or somewhere in the middle? That's what this, you've got 6 slots to spend on those kinds of essentially two kinds of buildings. There are other ones that are slightly different, but realistically the two big choices are capacity, distance to jump, and speed at which you charge up the jump ability. So far we have the starting off charge rate, and we're trying to build one range extender at the moment, but our haulers are having a hard time keeping up with our jobs. In fact, we're gonna tell them to get on that with a bit more priority. All 6 calibrators. You want to be Voyager. Nothing but maximum jump speed. So there's more to it than just that, though, Guardian, right? Because even if you could charge your thing instantly when you got somewhere, that would actually not be all that necessarily useful, because when you're in a system like we are at the... Oh my gosh, I didn't realize that M brings up manifest. When you're in a system, you want to be doing these shuttle bay missions. So even if you could instantly go bing, ding, 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 it wouldn't necessarily be good, because you wouldn't be collecting the resources by doing the shuttle bay missions. So you kind of want your speed to charge up to be the same as however much time it's going to take you to do all the shuttle missions that you want to do in that system. If you're slower than that, then you are wasting time that you could be doing shuttle missions, and if you're quicker than that, then you're wasting Jumplight charge-up rate. You just want the ability to leave quickly? Okay. Yeah, they're going to take a little bit more. Okay. This no longer needs to be super priority, now that it has been built. As long as it doesn't get overly full. Ah. Well, it's not getting overly full. It's getting a little bit full. Maybe one more refrigerator? Two more refrigerators? I don't know what's a good number. Two more. Looks like it's getting a bit too overfull, and if I'm no longer prioritizing hauling out of them, I don't want them overflowing. Power is going down again. Is that because you aren't getting deliveries of the bio stuffs? Maybe I should go up to yellow alert to make people do a bit more work for a while. Yeah, you know what? Everybody do work. There's lots of work to do. At least for this sector, and then you can go back to being on rest again. Although, does this force people not to... Actually, this might force people to not sleep, and we have people that are critically... Yeah, okay, so we can't do that. We have people that are critically sleepy. This has finally stopped being what it wasn't before. We can make this the recreation area that we were hoping to, which counts as sleeping. Here. And then it needs power and water. Oh, sorry, power and oxygen. And then we need a duty roster thingy. Where are we? This thing. And now let's just have a card table. So one. Am I willing to invest one more in a chess table? Prince Vigilus pioneered the Vigil Indian defense, but he only won 8% of his matches. Not the King's Indian defense, the Prince Indian defense. I wonder why you would want this instead of this when this costs more to do 2 people instead of 4. Oh, because this counts as private, whereas this counts as close. Okay. But then we could have some double bunks. Although they cost as much as a single bed anyway. I suppose they save you space. They save you floor space, and floor space is power and water. Yeah, we can be slightly overdrawn on our... No? Why can't I be overdrawn on this? Oh, I put the card table too far in the corner? Okay. This one. Look again. Yeah. There we go. Happy card table. Mission success. This is starting to get to be a bit of a banged up shuttle. And our shuttle people need to be cycled. How many more missions do we have? We've got 8 minutes till they catch up. 6. That's getting close. Manage. Go. No, we need to cycle through people. You guys can have a rest. And you don't want us to auto-assign them, so no. Sort by health. You need a rest. Oops, no, because I didn't sort by health. My bad. Health. You. And finally, health. No, I don't think so, because it let me build it. Health. You. No. Who's healthier? You. Go. Go. Do. And the other one gets to have a bit of a rest for a sec. Maybe even get repaired. Now, see if that was true. I don't think it was squished where it's not allowed. Yeah, right? That tile is free next to it, so it's okay. Yeah, it's not unhappy with where it is. It has one tile free either side of each of the seats, so it's happy. They still aren't happening. No output storage space. Doesn't it output metal? Okay. So maybe this needs to be a supply closet for this stuff? Yes. And this is more efficient than the other one. Invalid. Do they need to be accessible on both sides? Maybe? don't you like about being there, then? No, you're happy now. Dude. Looks like I need even more haulers. These are still waiting to be picked up. What do you want, little friend? Crew are getting thirsty. Well, there's 2 of them in here. I could put 1 soda machine up this end. Where else might we want some? Oh, we're ready to jump. Are our people back? Do, 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 do. Not quite yet. And we don't have the time left for this now. 6 minutes, and we've only got 4 minutes left. Actually, we can jump straight to the one I wanted to jump to. Maybe? No. No, we cannot. I could go here instead of that one. Now that we have the extra capacity. Yeah, that should get within range within 3 minutes, and then here to here is a short one. Returning. Landing. Slow down. See if they've actually landed. Yes, everyone's in. Let's go.
Jumplight in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right. New sector. That means we need to do new scanning. We need to set our new destination. Don't jump backwards to Pleiades? No. So I wanted to go here. Because I want the food. What do you want to tell me about, friend? Please quit nagging me about their thirst. We're losing power, Captain. Sure. So it does want me to have another power generator. Well, we were making the space for that. Has that room been finished? This was going to become another power generator. And it needs this and this and this. Having their own fridge probably makes sense so that it can stay stocked. All of these are now priorities. Okay. Healthy, needs a bit of a break. Healthy. So everyone except that one. You, dear friend. Survey how far away are the enemy. 38 minutes. That's actually a really long time. That said, this jump doesn't give us much horizontal space, and I do want to get the most food out of this that I can. Right? So, survey. Rearrange to people that aren't dead on their feet. Yep. Actually, these three are still good. Chris, Lenian, and Kearney. Which isn't this one. Must be this one. Yes. You go do that. The rest requires survey, except for trying to save the innocent civvies. You know what? We're going to use some scientists. Because there's lots of hauling jobs. But I don't feel like we're understaffed for scientists. There. Okay, go. Good. The damaged one is the one that's not doing anything. Maybe it gets some repairs. It really looks like I should build a door up this end so that they don't have to go around. Yeah, let's get a door on that end of that. That can be high priority. Yep. Speed up. Let's see how these are going. Survey complete. Slow down. Time to start the resource extractions. Sort by healthiness. I'm going to do one more science focused one, because I think we have enough scientists. Go. There's the one that we've just discovered. It gives us a fair bit of plastic, a little bit of composites. It has a horrible success chance. This absolutely needs us to be using red, people. You. Something's a little wrong there. Ignore that politely. 2. And I guess you. Because we need that to succeed. You can do one more mission and then we'll cycle you out. Looks good. Water is now becoming a little bit of an issue. A bit of patience.
Yes?
How can people be hungry? There's 40 produce and 3 high priority kitchens. Why are they just standing there? Oh, because they're really tired? Maybe these are all having issues. Honestly, I think these come back, and unless 2 fail, if 2 fail, so that we can redo 2, we'll redo 2, but otherwise we'll move on. We do need more water. It's a little bit tempting to expand this into include this. As long as we add another door, that should be fine. Except that you don't like not having a wall behind you, okay? Sorry, I didn't know that was a thing. How do I cancel all? There we go. So they need walls behind them. What I should probably do is move the power so that this can become more water. How much are the power things to build? They're not that expensive. It's not like this space does anything. Like, we're not going to fit another generator in here, right? Well, actually... No. No, there's no way we'd fit another generator in here. And those just cost so many. What about you? I don't think that's worth the water cost. Like, yes, this needs... I think you're the best, even though you need biomass. So do I move power? And if so, to where? Do we shove it in here, and then expand you? Let's try that. Oh, but there's two sizes of battery? Yes, there's two sizes of battery. How does it scale? It scales very well. No, we don't want this. That's bad. Big battery good, small battery bad. Extremely big battery. Actually kind of bad. I should probably have two in here. Actually, no, because you block a door. I guess it's just one per room. No, I'm not clicking on the power generator. I'm clicking on the battery. Please, game. Thank you. Okay. One here. Actually, even 3 is more power than we had before. Okay. These get done, we kill that, we move the water to expand into this side of here. Now that means we're going to have to move where these two things are to be on the walls instead. So... Or will we? Because these ones... Actually, no. Change our minds. Change our minds. That's unnecessary, because we're going to go from having... I'm going to need to clear the other room. No, that's the opposite of what I want. So you deconstruct. No, I've just murdered myself with thirst. Well, tough. And then this. No, let me expand it into here. It probably won't let me until this is finished. Well, we'll see if we all starve to death on. Dehydrate to death in the meantime. In which case, we know to move our power sooner next time. Move batteries into here is also a priority. We're all good to go. It's in range. Let's go.
Take the...
Jumplight in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Pause. Where we go next? I don't want meteor showers. So I guess we target this place next. Survey with the military people. It must succeed. Okay, now food problems should now be solved.
Rory, Rory, Aaron.
Okay, this looks disassembled enough. Can we now... You... Yes, thank you. And then... One power. One oxygen. Do. So that our water can get back above 0. Honestly, removing that door is probably okay. I'm gonna need to when I want to build more of these anyway. Can I just, like, drag you off, please? So that could be clearer. Like how I remove the door. And then we want what? Like 2 more water pumps in here. Hell, 4 more. Water is never to be a problem again. Desperate times? No, don't nag me. Try click... Yeah, that's what I was trying, and it wasn't working. Yeah, I'll see to feeding people. Don't you worry. I'll try again in a sec, just let me look at this. Yeah, they're still on their way back. We can go have a look. So it was up, here. And what I was trying to do was build, here, door. Maybe it's that the door is already set to be removed and that it's happening. Like it just needs to take time to happen. In any case, this is critical. As is this. This is less critical. Well, as long as one is critical, I think the others cannot be. Okay, down to the hangar. We get another wave in.
jobs here. I want to be a lion tamer.
Cheers, thank you kindly. Okay. Next layer, we've got salvage for resources. Resources. Food! That's the one we want. Change who's doing what. If there are available red crew members that aren't dying, we would very much like them to be doing that, because the food is kind of critical. So you. You. And... you. Go. Okay, and then the other one. You. That's fine. And you be these guys. It's not actually that much food, really. 20 food is... I was expecting rather more food from the food planet, I have to say. This could please get done. Seriously, we're all gonna die of no water if you don't get this built. We also need new people, because they're probably rather tired by now. Go. And this one we want 3 red crew members, even if you're tired. And I guess you can have this as well. I will see to it. I'm trying to see to it. If you would... Don't nag me. If you would finish building the power in that room, we'd be fine. Look. Build! Instead, we've got engineers hauling. They haul it to somewhere else, and then they bring it back to build these. Which is... No, they could use the stuff that's in the same room. Okay. We would like to jump, but there's nothing else. Well... No, we should wait and jump to this. Having no more missions to do is fine. It means our crew can... Our various shuttle bay crews can go do other things. Perhaps there was a reason the war was lost? Someone accidentally well... More accurately, someone assumed that I'd be able to... Someone assumed they'd be able to delete a wall and keep power in the room by deleting the wall, but you're not allowed to delete the wall. You have to delete the whole room, which therefore deletes power access to the room. Oops. And thus civilization was lost. And thus civilization was lost. I'm surprised more people aren't, like, keeling over from dehydration. Please! I need this dom. You know what? No. No more rest. Hurry up and build it. Please build it? feel like they're just wandering from end to end, not actually doing anything. What are you even doing? You're playing cards. It's a yellow alert. Grrr. Look at them all. Resting. And they should be building this. Oh, I'm ready to jump.
Initiate Jumplight drive.
Jumping in T minus 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yellow alert, smellow alert. Who's gonna know that a few rounds of cards are happening? Okay, where do we want to go next? I mean, there seems most sensible. We're gaining access to the pig. Go. 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 Still hasn't happened. So our lesson that we're going to take from this is do not build, do not debuild thing that you need presently until you have its replacement up and running. And that you're better off adding new rooms rather than merging rooms because it's a huge hassle. If they aren't finished by the time these ones come back, I think we start again. Yes, this guy's died of dehydration in the meantime, I think. No? They just got unassigned somehow. Yeah, it's still not happened. I think we need to restart. Okay. Run 3. And we're actually going to do a full game restart as well. So, give me a sec. Come on. Thank you for trying, game. Full restart. I will say we haven't had it crash yet, which is impressive. Certain other titles on launch day. Victoria 3. Victoria 3. Pokemon have had all sorts of crash issues for us when they were fully released. This, so far, no crashes, and it's not even fully released. But give me 2 mins. I need to use the restroom, refill my drink, and we'll try again.
Since before time, whenever our explorers were lost, they would look to the forever star to find their way home. Now, a great darkness has found us. The war-mongering Zootopans sought to extinguish our light. In a desperate bid to defend our beloved home, we committed everything we had. Yet, the cold malice of Admiral Voltan couldn't be stopped. The battle was lost. I knew what I had to do. Where our only hope lies. I, Princess Euphora, last remaining regent of our people, will lead us to the Forever Star. Those of us who survived that day lost everything. But this is not our end.
Okay.
We will survive. Because together, we will keep hope alive.
No. There were things that I said were bad, and I still don't like some of the building things. Like, we just had trouble because of the building system. But there were some things I didn't like, to a fairly significant extent. Some of those have been fixed, but that I did like the setting and concept. I still have some issues with the building system. I do. Ah, viewers can appear as crewmates, you say? Sure, why not? Let's see if it works. See if anyone spawns. So the person who was saying before there might be more ships and stuff? No, it's not like that. About to starve to death in a shuttle. Here were the other, like, starts that I thought might have other ships, or you might have someone other than this princess. Skip. Oof. Okay. Next attempt. This time we now know that if you skip the tutorial, you start with this. We had to spend a lot of time disassembling this and moving this elsewhere. So I think add 2 more here. Although I don't like the way these are wasting extra space, but whatever. Yeah. See, they're wasting 1 whole square around the edges. I'm already annoyed by that I could... Whatever. We live with that. And then it was 1 of each food. Or, you know what? We'll make this pure... Pure this. Yeah, we probably have this be pure this. And the other side can be food. So we needed that. We need to get power into the metal processing works. That's critical. Because those have been destroyed. Good. We want extra shuttle. A robot control and flight control is required to construct and operate this. Just do a normal one. Do. Okay. So this is adding that. Can we fix all of the things in here? Yeah, that's not too bad. Yeah, but that's invalid. Why? Because these aren't allowed to be here. Sure, these storage racks can, I don't know, move somewhere else that they're not a trouble. Yeah. Actually, it should probably be a big storage. A big storage rack. No, please. Well, and what is this thing? Plastic. Yeah, we are going to want that eventually. But I want to put all 3 things in here. Ah, just allow it. This is high priority. So is this. Now, we had hauling problems. So, compared to last time where we only moved military people into both kinds of roles, we moved them into science and engineering and hauling. We're going to say hauling, 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 and nothing but hauling. Ah, that's how you do it. There's a... In 15 seconds, someone will be made into Hallie. And you will be part of supply. Although that doesn't seem... That seems like 14 minutes. That's quite a while. Well, in any case... No. How many more do we have? So 1. Then we need 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You and everyone below you become supply. Amateurs practice tactics, professionals logistics. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Everyone else is getting in the supply game. Artificial propulsion? How does that work, you ask? Ah, that'd be telling. Chief Engineer Dexus. Keynote speaker at Astro Engineering Conference. We still got too many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There are still 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 more people that need to lose their red uniform. One. 2. 3. 1 more. We think. Actually looks like quite a nice character. Okay, double check. You and 6. Yes. Everyone else has been assigned to hauling. Hauling, 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 hauling. This is becoming the food hydroponics bay. It's a pity that 2 won't fit sideways. There. Oh, and this is why the dead body didn't get processed in that first attempt. There's a building that processes dead bodies. Okay. Yeah. Here. Target. Do. Missions here. Salvage. Do. And we don't care about the air combat patrol. A shrubbery. And where's the other one in here that needs fixing?
I've heard there are jobs here. I want to be a lion tamer.
Oh, we've finally run out. Well, we'll allow ourselves to be ever so slightly overdrawn. And hope that this first mission brings back some metal. Don't nag me. Don't nag me about building ammo. Shifts. Your crew work in 2 rotating shifts, with half of each division on duty and the other half off duty at any given time. On-duty crew will perform duties. Off-duty will see to their needs. The following levels override shift rotation and place everyone on duty. Yellow, red, and magenta alert. You troll, Goka. We've got plenty of ammo. 30 ammo, and we've never even used ammo. It's not a resource I've run out of yet. As far as I'm concerned, ammo doesn't exist. Water, power, food. These resources exist. Yeah, we're way too poor to do that. Oh, but we can stand down from... Well, actually... Until people are actively stressed, I should probably stay on red alert. Yeah, we're gonna stay on red alert for the start rather than straight away going down away from red alert. Or actually, we'll go to yellow.
Yellow alert. All hands to station.
What difference, if any, is this? Because it says here that this says that... Okay, so yellow, everyone works all the time and never sees to their needs. That's actually quite useful. And we should use that to immediately start the economy of that type of resource. So here... Here, build. So we need a 2D printer. And then a 3D printer. Gorgeous. Then we need the 4D printer. And finally, we're allowed the thing that lets us make the final resource. Yes, we're overdrawn on metal, I understand. Yellow alert will keep your crew constantly on shift, but they might start getting cranky after... Yeah. We got there eventually. The tooltips and my reading comprehension got there eventually. We got there eventually. And you're welcome, League of Geeks. So this time we'll get straight on the composite economy. I feel like there used to be a door there. Yeah, there's no way people are meant to be walking through here to get to this storage area. Go. Go. Better door. I understand. I know, I'm out of metal. I understand. Six minutes, but speed up. There's not really much else to do while we wait. Warning, warning, your enemy is getting close. Warning. So it looks like you gain 1 Jumplight chargedness about every 20 minutes, give or take. So if we need 5 more, 3 would be an hour. So we should have about 20 minutes left on the clock, I think, when they say they're gonna hit us. Oh. How am I hearing myself? I shouldn't be hearing... Oh! I shouldn't be hearing myself. Here they come? What? Did I just get like a bad spawn where they start closer? Maybe one of my scientists... I might need to build ammo. Shh. There we go. Run away. We bravely run away.
Take the ship to Jumplight.
Initiate in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Cool. Alright, to the hangar. Shuttles. Time to getting me metal so that I'm not metal negative. Yellow alert continues. How long do we have? We have 15 minutes. Well, 15 hours. Mooning the enemy. I don't think taunting the enemy is a wise idea. Now, I don't feel like I need more hope. Rescuing other people just feels like it consumes more water and stuff. So we're actually going to say no to rescuing people. Okay. Yeah, look. Metal went up by 1. Mr. I grind garbage into actual metal man did something. I understand. Overdrawn is acceptable. The metal deficit will continue until morale improves. Hates exercise. A cushy life on a Regency administration orbital has left Rel with an acute disdain for cardio. He's got a crush and a friend. How go the food places? So we should make 10 an hour. We eat 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we should be fairly significantly positive on biomass. We'd like a lunch break? Tough. Yellow alert will continue until these guys get back from their metal processing. Unless there's actually no jobs to do. If there's actually no jobs to do... Yeah, no, there's still crap to do. Look, there's stuff to be rebuilt and moved around. This needs to be triple red. This absolutely has to succeed. I don't know what happened to the third person here. They're knocked out. Okay. Get back to work. Now, do we go to the beacon or to the food planet? Rich in water and biomass. No, we need metal. This is the next target. That said, I think we are ready to go back to green for a bit. Yeah. So, speed up. Wait for these to get back. Frostpunk line blasts through your head. Lovely game. Quickly, everyone, eat! Eat! Princess is mighty trigger happy on the yellow alert. There's one more, and it has got more metal. Do we stick around for just one? Nah, not when we're one jump or like one tick away from one tick away from the next Jumplight tick up. So we should actually get all the way up to the, all the way up to top level, so we can jump. Yeah, the enemy's caught up a bit. They're still far enough away, it's not a problem. 4 hours away, we've got plenty of time. Why didn't that rebuild? Yo, this thing needs a power. Let's go.
Initiate Jumplight drive.
Jumplight in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The algae sub. Imitation gruel. 9 out of 10 orphans can't tell the difference. Away missions go slowly. Biomass and water. I mean, I have to go here for that one anyway. But you know what? Maybe we do this one as well. I've never done these. Well, I don't remember doing one of these, so we'll do that next. And then we'll probably go here, and then we'll jump across to the next sector. If we live that long. If we live that long. Oop. Let's try that again. Okay, go. No, I want the person. Chief Scientist. Being seen to by the Chief Scientist themselves. What luxury. Nicola is reassured by guidance from the bridge. And they are on duty. He's getting a bit thirsty and hungry, though. So the next thing I wanted was to move these into here as some large battery things. And then destroy that room and expand the water. Once we have the metal for it. Which should be happening. This should be producing metal all the time. No, I wanted to go to this person. And see if they are delivering more scrap for this guy to process. Yes. Bad breath. You know what? This can be turned off for a while. I've got plenty of plastic, I don't have enough biomass. Don't try doing anything here, except stock it up. You can stock it up, that's fine. First of these are coming in. Now we know about 2 salvage opportunities. Again, no rest for the wicked. Speed up. Slow back down. This should be 3 more red people. So we don't want this failing. Where's the other red person? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I thought I left a 6th out. 1. 2, 3, 4, 5. I must have missed one. Oh well. You can have 1 green. Go. Sleeping crew don't show up on the list. Thank you! That is really helpful to know, Deep Qantas. That is very helpful to know. Last one. We are Jumplight ready. We need to wait for all of these to get back. Yeah, the Zootopans are getting a little bit close. But I really want the medal, so you just gotta put up with it. Normal speed. Excellent. Jump.
that star a little closer.
And look at that. Positive metal. Alright.
Jumping.
That also
in
means
T-minus
time for us
5,
to
4, 3, 2, 1.
go get our extra capacity thing. Rebuild that. Oh no, it was a second jump quickly one. Well, that doesn't hurt either. Then we will do a jump farther one. Pause. New zone. We definitely need to do new people. And I need to jump to... God damn it, they're all meteors? I'd rather go to the metal one, I think, than the food. I'm a little bit worried that I won't be able to reach these from here, but... that's what we're going to try for. Sort by health. You look good. Hippie guy. You look good. Give our red people some rest until we get to the critical one. And then the other one's search and rescue, which we don't want. We don't want more civilians. Civilians feel like they cause problems. Okay, can we go make our little entertainment things? So, like, maybe that could be just a card room? Also, how is the processing of advanced goods coming along? I mean, it should be happening. We have full of everything. Is 104 water good enough? It's supposedly going up. Yeah, actually, we will do that. So, we will do the thing that we wanted to do, which is move power storage into the power production rooms. It's a lot of our available metal, but we'll do that. That will let us disassemble this, which will let us delete this wall. We learnt our lesson last time in here. Build the second one before you delete the first one. And then we erase this room and turn this into more water. Brother Bomber. And we do need to make our... We need to make our cards room. People are complaining. This needs power as well. Cards room. Slightly overdraws us on metal. But then again, this is about to produce one more metal and then we're fine. Water out is a bit bad. What do you want? I will see to it. We're getting to it. Don't stress. Crew are getting thirsty. I understand. Oh, also, there's some... So what were these? These were a chair, a vending machine, and a plant. I understand metal is a bit of a problem. Okay. You feel a yellow alert incoming? This, and this are the high priority out of these. Might as well do this. And I don't care about more people. So no. What's your problem, friend? That you really want your cards area. Fair enough. Soon, I promise. Soon, TM. Ah, that's being hurt by the no water now. And you know what? We probably have enough bio stored up. I don't need this many medical... I don't need this much medicine on hand. So we'll turn that off. I don't need more of this. 40 on hand is plenty for the moment. No, I don't think anywhere's low oxygen. We haven't got the little warning thing. Yeah, we'll see to it. Really like those to get finished. Speed up. Get this done. Big success. No, failure. Well, go again. Again, but better. I need that metal. Also, we wouldn't say no to the plastics and composites. But composites are especially relevant if we want to get a Jumplight capacitor. And I would like a Jumplight capacitor. Okay, they get back, we jump. Preferably they succeed. Jump. Go. You know, you could quit telling me about that.
Take the ship to Jumplight. Hold on, everyone.
Sequence initiate in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I mean, if it did more Goku than just said it succeeded or failed, like if it actually had a little pop-up with this is how much it brought back, I feel like that would be more useful, but just it succeeded or failed, and then summarizing that over here. Why have the summary over here instead of in that box? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Really? They're too far away. So unless... that finishes... Unless that finishes in time, we're probably boned. In the meantime... what can we actually get from this area? We need everyone working. Okay, go. He knew it. They're not building the things. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Maybe I should do the battery thing first next time. This has been a problem twice in a row. And it kind of feels like rather than pushing for the advanced crap, that I should just build multiple metal extractors. Like, we haven't been using the plastic fabricator. Neither of these got done. And we've still got 150 cycles... No. Yeah, 150 cycles worth of metal extracting that could be done. So I think next time... Not the wood economy, the metal economy. So maybe later we build the advanced things in a different room, and that this can just become like 2 or 3 metal extractors. We'll see. We might get our... Yes! They completed the extra distance. We may be fine. Yeah, Mitha. We may yet be fine. This is our target. The salvage one failed. Try again. You mean you believed in the princess the whole time? It was Jim who was spreading heresy? Okay. Now that we're okay again, people can rest. Someone desperately needs to see to this. Have people just reassigned themselves without my permission? Because it feels like, if anything, we need even more haulers. Not the Jumplight character, but you. Yeah, I don't think there's much else to do except wait for the power to get... the power batteries to get moved. So this is saying that it wants more engineering. Princess tells him to immediately go to sleep. Believes in ghosts. Never claims to have seen a ghost. Morning. Morning, Decoy. The metal is more useful there. Please stop nagging me with these. Did it succeed? No, Solar, there is a Twitch integration thing, which supposedly was activated. Have to look through the name list. But not directly, as far as I can tell. Seriously? Well, you'll do it again, and you'll keep doing it until you succeed. Yeah, we clicked the button and it made it seem like it had a 15-minute cooldown. Try again. Hope lost? Why? Did someone die? Yeah, someone died. Why? Dehydrated dead. Fine. Again, but better. Have to move power right away so that water can expand. Because starting water is not big enough. And yes, back in here, Solar, there is supposedly the Twitch integration thing. That said, give me a min. I want another cookie. We will try again with immediate moving of power. Alright. Again. Never hassle me with the tutorial ever again, please. Although we could do the tutorial to use to cheese it, because, like, they will deal with all the fires and all the explosions, and you get a stronger head start when you do the tutorial. So there is, in one sense, we maybe should do it. Pause. I'll see to it. Never nag me about ammo. Good person. Okay. We're gonna say big money, big money, big money, big money. There's every chance that this fails. But if it doesn't fail, we get extra reward. Yeah, I don't think it's a great idea, Svekis, but... I mean, there are one or two things that are slightly better. You start with certain things built straight away. But I think the far, far stronger condition is to just not... is to not start directly and to do the tutorial. So what do we want? We want... the most important things we've decided are... this room... wrong place. Undo, undo, undo. Power. Oxygen. And then we want a second metal extractor. I don't think I care about blocking that other door. Actually, there also works fairly well. Oh. Yeah, it's just one square wrong to fit in that space. Second metal extractor, go. This one is necessary. I don't think the second bio production thing in the med bay is necessary. I don't know, I think I'd like the variety, Mitha. No, we can't afford to do that at the moment. I'm sorry. Want me to waste money rebuilding a plant? No. So, as in, it looks like the same ship Solar, but it has different innards. Okay, then the next thing we were saying was power. Because every single time, I have been bamboozled for power. No, sorry, water. But that's... The problem is water, but because of not moving the power. So... Here, immediately... Yes to these, except that one, which we say no to. But everything else is a yes. Okay, so here. This, you, this. You know what? Don't do that. Just... Don't do that. Just clear the debris, and then I want battery. Two of them. I want battery. One of them. And only yellow alert.
Yellow alert, people. Get to your stations and stand by.
And I need to move these two. We need to add an oxygen here. And a power here so that when I delete this wall, we don't lose power to the water system. No! Six, that will cover 1, 2, 3, and then we've got 3 spare. In theory. Which can become 2 of each food, I guess. Or at least 1 of each food. And one more raw biomass. There. Ugh. 80 crew members and 2 showers is sparse. Shh. And the princess, does she have her own? No, she has her own desk though. Yeah, 2 showers. Oof. And then immediately card area? Before people start complaining about it? Yes. Let's get on top of that from the get-go. And I forgot to rearrange everyone away from military. So we're thinking we need 6. And we can shorten this by combat, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You friends. Supply. Now, it felt like we were short of engineers, but not scientists last time. So... we're going to do a 2-to-1, or maybe 3-to-1. 3-to-1 supply to engineer remanagement of when we're doing these. 1, 2... so it's time to do a... engineer. Supply. Supply. Engineer. Oh, there we go. So there. End the raffle. Participating viewer will be selected at random to join the crew in 15 minutes, supposedly. Which is way too long. It should be more like 15 seconds. Supply. Supply. Engineer. Two more. We'll do one of each. Supply. Engineer. Oops. Engineer, done. Go. Whole bunch of people do their Sailor Moon magic. Spin around, change their costume. Doo-doo. So, where do we want to go first? Here, or the food, or the metal? I'm very tempted by the metal. But I kind of feel like it isn't making enough horizontal distance. Yeah, I'm gonna do this one, which gives us more view distance. I don't know when they will fix the couches. It might be their lowest priority to fix things that are, like, not broken. Success. A whole bunch of composites and a little bit of plastic. Which we should immediately turn into, so that I don't forget to do it later, this. Because it almost scuppered the last run. There. Yeah. Good. There's nothing more to do in this zone, right? No, there's nothing more to do in this zone. Actually, I might. I'm a bit worried that this won't grow to out here by the time these guys reach us. I can only see. So what was it? We said it's about 1 every 20 minutes, so this is about 12. Which gets us up to 27, which is nowhere near 34. Yeah, we can't go here first. It's not feasible to go here first. The fleet just starts too close. That's 6 away. 6 is about 2 hours. That works. There's enough people walking in and out of here that having this other door probably makes sense. I don't have the metal for 2, so I'm gonna have to live without one of them. There. Go. Jump.
Initiate Jumplight drive.
Jump.
Yeah, the ships were on the radar. They were.
4, 3,
They were.
2, 1.
Pause. Hangar. How long have we got? 12 hours. And I want to go... I mean, I want to go here next. But maybe we just jump into the unknown? Yeah, you know what? Jump into the unknown as the next target. Is that possible? 12 times 4... No, 3 an hour. 12 times 3 is 36. No, that is not possible. We will not stay ahead of the fleet long enough. So... we could go there. And then hope that that gives us enough to get there. $46, that's still too much. So I have to go here? 27, yeah, I have to go there. Okay. One military person. Go. Whilst you guys start that. And then we look at building the second, well, the extra shuttle. don't know why this isn't happening. Maybe the big batteries don't work. Like, have we ever seen these successfully complete? An advanced energy panel is required in the same room. Pause. Is that why? Yeah, it might be that. Okay, so these are tier 2 batteries and we're not allowed them. Well, that sucks. Can I cancel them? Yes we can. And instead we have to build tier 1 batteries in here. At least we've discovered why it wasn't working. Because you have to build the metal-intensive ones. Which is more metal than we have. Get going. And start cannibalizing the other ones. Okay, looks good. Looks like we can also cannibalize these ones. Good. Absolutely 100% we need the extra odds to succeed. You. 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 Go. Finish landing. Come on, chop chop, finish landing. And I care about... Yep. Care about resource return. Whoa, 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 what's this? What's this lady that supposedly makes it less likely to succeed? No, +5, +5. Then why is it supposedly less? One of the other two must do something bad. Yeah, here. A brewer is not a good person. You. There. Okay. Finish disassembling those other batteries. Bit by bit. What's wrong with you, friend? He's sleeping. He's asleep in the middle of the room. Sure, if that's what you want. Okay, back down to green. And people are saying, I'm off duty now. Is it really that bad? 5 hours. 5 hours times 3 is 30. Well, 15, sorry. So we should still be staying ahead of them. I don't know why all of these people are moving into this room and then running. Like, they're just doing little circles here. They seem to be a bit confused. Those are priority things, because they help us convert useless resource into extremely, always low on resource. enough of the other new batteries are coming online, I can finish disassembling this. This is the night shift at the moment. You can tell night or day versus the little symbols down here. Apparently day shift doesn't start till 6, we're gonna guess. Do we have time for one more go? We're gonna have to have one more go. Because both of the missions failed. Speed up. Guys, you're not gonna make it back at this, at this rate. Yeah, there's no way you gotta come back right now. I've only got 12 shots. I suspect that people on duty can shoot more than one shot. You don't have to survive that long. Yeah, battle stations, I guess. Hell, let's do the one fighter craft, I guess. No, let them land. Well, I don't know how the guns work. I think there are 4 guns, Mythar. So, like 8 shots apiece? 7, 8 shots per gun? Okay, that shuttle has landed, we may now jump. Jump still not ready. Someone died. Two people die. Yeah, okay, so that's a no. It felt like we got screwed over with the enemy starting extra close to us that run. I don't know why. Oh, well, I don't know how that works, my thought. I was assuming it's one shot per shot. Like that each individual shot costs an ammo. And they make it sound like any individual shot from a person costs an ammo as well. Like crew in crew-on-crew combat, which is weird. Pause. Right, last time we only just got away the first one. Bridge. Right, this gives us... 12 is 6. We get 6... 6, power before they arrive. No, sorry. 12 is not. That's 12 times 3. 36. There are more ships and captains to come later on, Death said. But for the moment, it is only Princess Euphoria. We can go to this one first. But why would I want to go to this one first when this has the more important metal? We only need to be on yellow, though.
Yellow alert. Repeat. Yellow alert.
And now we know how this works better. We can get this right from the start. So it's... If I moved where the power thing was on the wall, we could actually fit an extra power station in here. So I think that's worth doing for future proofing. And then this one can be the batteries. Rip, like half out stuff. Not rebuild destroyed. Clear debris do. Power do. Oxygen do. That bugged out. I managed to attach it to a non-existent thing. And then second metal processor. I felt really bad not having the extra shuttlecraft, so shuttlecraft is going to come first over other things. And then it was food. No, 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 no. These did need returning. Aside from the second one of these, which is useless. I don't care about the plants. But the rest of that can be a yes. And then it's 1. One. Not mushrooms. 1. Okay. We also want to tell military people to get unmilitaried. So... You know what? We're going to try 50-50. Engineer. Supply. Supply. Engineer. Supply. Engineer. Supply. Engineer, and supply, and engineer. This time we will leave 6 for shuttlecrafts and 1 for the fighter. So that's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You're the last one. Done. And I do want shelves here. Kind of really stupid that they put the doors on opposite sides then. There. And the other thing was what? Cards. So that people don't get grumpy. I kind of feel like that isn't big enough for cards. Ooh, like, it feels wasteful to have a power... Yeah. How can we do this better? Can we put the cards in with their existing sleeping quarters? So in here, we're saying you will also be cards now. Makes the most effective use of the floor space. Ignore the fact that people are going to be yelling while other people are trying to sleep. Woo. Now, next one of these. We would like... Leadfoot. Ah! Ironside. What does that do? Mission returns and crew resilience. Don't care. Call sign, okay. Success chance plus 10 sounds good. Call sign Rhino, don't care. Call sign, no. Slower but more successful. I can live with that at the moment. In fact, if anything, I'd like you to become a military person then. So that we can even more enhance the success chance. So, Talon. Where are you? You. You're going back into combat. And that means we need one of the existing combat people to transfer into science. Sure, you look like a nerd. You've got glasses. Glasses equals not combat. You replace her in that role. Okay. She makes it take longer, sure. But 20% success chance. Are there any of the other ones worth using? You. So actually he should also be not a scientist, except, well, he's got glasses, so he stays a scientist. And lastly... So these cancel each other out. He adds speed, but minus success. She adds the same success that he reduces, but he increases speed by more than she decreases it for a net effect of plus speed. Or we could just have spacecraft more resilient. We'll do crew more resilient. Done. %60 chance, and then they add like another almost 30? Okay, these are finished enough that we can decompose this room. This needs its duplicates here and here, so that we can then delete this wall. Yeah. He's getting closer, but he's not yet right next to us. This is Utopin. It can't be bad. Maybe they're from Zootopia, though. Like the Disney film. What, Disney? Pixar? Maybe it's a DreamWorks one. Good, these are done, so I can delete these ones. And then we expand this to be this whole section. So we have more water, space for more water purifiers. Well, condensers. Yep, it's time to jump. Unless our hangar mission isn't back. Perfect success. Beautiful. So let's jump.
Let's bring that star a little closer, shall we? Punch it!
Jumping in T-minus 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Woo. Hangar. We've got 14, which is 14 times 3, let's say it's just shy of 15, so just shy of 45 Jumplight is the maximum distance we could go. That looks really good. And it's within target sensibility, like it's within range sensibleness, so yep. You, friend, to go do that one. You do that one. And surely any moment now that other one of these will finish. Really would have liked this to be finished, so maybe I should, in the future, do this as the very first thing that we give an order for. Because otherwise we're losing shuttle time now, whereas I don't really care if those batteries hadn't gotten done by now. Oi, engineering man. Do your job properly. Why is he here instead of manning his, like, I am the chief of engineering post? As much as I appreciate you making more metal, like, don't get me wrong, you making more metal is a good thing. So would be you doing your job. of getting people to prioritize the things I want prioritized. Maybe I can use it even though it looks like it's not finished. You... You... You. No. Maybe? No. It definitely says no. Don't nag me about ammo. Bubbly? Starts the day with a smile. Perfect success. Good to hear. Second perfect success. We've got 9 minutes. No, that should be the other one. Because you increase odds by 30%. Pop back in. Ooh, she has a lover, and a friend, and a rival. How the princess can have a rival is a bit of a... No, surely a commoner is beneath her, but whatever. Princess has a cavernous stomach. She always finds room for more. It looks like we need more beds, maybe. There's lots of people that seem to be trying to get their rest. Let's go have a look at the, at this. Are the beds all full? No, that's not full. That's not full. That's not full. Number 1 bit giver badge. Well, well done. Enjoy your place on top of the pile. Top of the pyramid. Yeah, all of these beds are... How has finishing up that water room gone? You know, maybe we say all clear. Let people rest for real. This still feels a bit like it's bugged out. Slow down. The Zootopans are closing fast. We need 15, and they are just over 5 hours away. Let's get that extra range thing online. And clear up the mess. Go. Supposedly you take 3 minutes. We've got more than 3 minutes on the clock. This is getting awfully close to 0 now, though. I guess this is a good test of if it takes into account travel time. Actually, is that even going to do it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, it's going to be 4 short. Ugh. What about here? No, that works. So we have to go to this one. And it failed. Ugh. Well, sucks to be us. Speed up. Landing. Please succeed. Okay. That's awkwardly not gonna make it either. Why is it taking longer to charge now? Sure. Red alert. When Sinister Red Line catches up to you, enemy ships start... First, they start sending fighter things at you that board you, and then eventually they just blow you up. Oh, finally, ready to jump. We bravely run away.
Take the ship to Jumplight. Hold on, everyone.
Jumplight in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We escape just by the hairs of our chinny chin chin. Which means people can go back to green alert. On the plus side, that might mean that, Engineering Man now actually forces people to prioritize lists like they're supposed to. $20. I probably have to go here, then there. We'll see by how charged it is by the time they catch up to us again. If we can, we probably will jump actually all the way to here. But if we can't make it here, we'll fall back to Atlas as our secondary one. Search and rescue with you, sure. And survey, sure. Please. Please, Mr. Engineering Man. Do your job. Look, Princess Euphoria, make him happy so he does his job, so that the engineers go make my shuttle. Oh, she's having pathing issues. I'm getting sick of this not finishing. Well, you know what? We could always have another one. Maybe this one will work. This finally got cleared out, aside from these. Which don't even appear to actually be things. So you know what? We can probably do what I wanted to do here. This. Expand room to be this. Do. Looks good. And we can have 2 more of these. Or at least 1 more. And the capacity for more in the future. Looks like we do need our second med bay thingy, so fine. Get that into existence. Because med gel is running out. Yeah, something's bugged with this one then. Maybe I cancel it. Maybe if I cancel the cancelling, it will finish the... No. It was worth thinking about. If you could cancel the cancelling to have it genuinely finish building it, that would have been helpful. Alright, things seem to be going a fair bit better. We've got positive everything except Medgel. Which we're presently fixing. Failure. Well. And success. If this gets us all 13 of this, we can get the second Jumplight speedy thing. How would I define this in-game in terms of its core gameplay loop? The core gameplay loop is Send shuttles on missions. Use resources to build more stuff on your ship. To increase your ship's ability to provide for all the things you want. To let you jump to new systems. To let you send the shuttles again. Those are sort of the three things. So it has its... right? This line forces you to keep moving and jumping. Yeah, I mean, this is somewhat FTL like Nemablob. This enemy line is the enemy line, but instead of moving in turns, it's moving continuously. This line is going to hit us in 9 minutes and 43 seconds. When it hits us, it starts killing us. We need to jump to the next FTL system, if you want to make this seem like FTL, to the next one of these jump things before then. Landing. Please, oh please, oh please, oh please succeed. Which it did. Maybe. And yet somehow, where's my composites? There's my composites. I don't think there's anything else to do here. No, there's only combat air patrol, so it's jump as soon as we're able. And to make that happen, we can now head down to our engine room and make a second Jumplight gatherer. Here. This. Yes. This. Do. Build. Ultra super giga priority. Nothing could conceivably be a higher priority. It feels like we need fewer... maybe fewer haulers and more engineers? Or else to tell people to get back to work. I suppose it is the night shift. Still, I really do want this built at maximum speed.
Jobs here. I want to be a lion tamer.
Okay, yeah, it kind of does look like we have enough haulers. So let's pull 4 haulers down to engineers. One. Two. Three. I suppose it makes sense, because at the very opening of the game, you, like, have a massive I need to stop everything being on fire and move everything around issue. But now we're mostly just wanting to have our systems run. So rebalancing after a little while from the extreme amount of haulers down to a lower amount of haulers and more engineers. Maybe kill one more? There. Bed, 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 bed. Bed, 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 bed. Fine. We will have 2 more bed, maybe 1 more bed. There. No complaining about no beds, or that you're tired. And I guess they need a soda machine in here? Which we can maybe fit there? There. That's doubling our ability to rest people in this room, and they should all be able to get drinks, because they're complaining about that. In fact, we'll go so far as to prioritize this. Drink, drink, your precious peoples. Why are there so many thirsty people? The soda machines aren't like, they don't have a queue. Also, we're not going to make this unless the new one comes online and speeds up our earn rate. Well, it might actually have come online and sped up our earn rate. I still doubt we're going to make 15, so what, we've got 6 ticks? Yeah, no, we have to go to the other location, so let's... Let's go.
Initiate Jumplight drive.
Sequence initiate in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, where do we want to target next? Here. What are you saying? Soda machines may be built in the gallery, crew quarters, or corridors. So maybe we need to build a couple more in corridors. We've built one in the sleeping room now. So maybe one here-ish? I mean, that space is never going to be used for anything. There. And that means the people on this floor no longer have an excuse for not having anything to drink. These have one up this end, and one up this end. Actually, two up this end. Now, we're in a new sector. What hangar things do we have to do? Survey with whoever. Resource extraction with whoever. And other resource extraction with the good team. Yep. What the hell is up with this person's legs? Fire it out the airlock? Oh wow, no. Well, I guess we're gonna let them do this mission, and then we're gonna trade the people over, because these people are way too hungry and thirsty and etc. I skip reverse leg day. Okay, they've recovered. Our people have recovered their leg direction. It's kind of weird that there are two of these, but they don't really ever seem to use both properly. Like, you'd think that one could come down here, start turning around, the other one could start loading. Yeah, she's bugged out. Building that shuttle bay, or shuttle pod, bugged out, and there's a person underneath stuck there as well. Now, can we fit a chessboard in one of these? Or are they private but not actually private? Okay, they're private but not actually private. Well, I feel like we need it, so... I didn't realize this was this big. Well then, no. Let's undo that. We will build our other recreation room somewhere else. Although I could turn these into one other room. What about those smaller rooms on the floor below that we were not using? Yeah, this. Could we conceivably make this... this plus... the personal terminal, and the bookshelf. Chess table. And it still needs water and power. Oh, sorry, electricity and oxygen. Do. Okay, our spacecraft people need to cycle in and out. So, up to here. Pause. Wait for them to finish landing. Food and biomass, food and biomass, food and biomass, and water. You guys don't get rest because we really need that one to work, but everyone else gets to have a rest, and then after this one we'll give those guys a rest as well. This is too important to, like, too valuable to not give them the extra 30% success chance. They're too competent to be allowed to rest, yes. Okay, this can be anyone, and when it's saying it's not you. Go sort by health. Some random guy who carries crap around. Go do that. This is why you're bad at your job? search and rescue. You get to have a rest too, Avery. This random lady who carries things around. Welcome to your new job. Rescuing poor lost civilians. Oh, how did I not notice this before? Well, that's nice to know. What do you want? Yeah, I am seeing to it. See, look, this soda machine's even done. And now if this thirsty person chooses not to use the soda machine because they're an idiot. Oh, we found Mr. Reverso Lego. Oh, there we go. The legs have returned to the right way around. Okay. We should start working on getting the composite economy going then, I think. So... Down here. This room can become advanced manufacturing. Yeah, this. Is that going to be big enough? So we need a 2D printer, a 3D printer, a 4D printer, the composite thingy, the plastics one, good. We could even fit an ammo factory and shut up the person who constantly complains that we have no ammo at us. Power. Oxygen. Ta-da, we have our advanced fabrication lab. Yes. Proceed. I understand. We're going to go into deficit for this. Doo-doo. Okay, speed up. I think we leave this one alone. We will jump here, and then from here to the next sector. Like, to the next phase of the game. This is the first phase, and there's this delineated line thing. Okay, everyone's on board. We can jump.
Let's bring that star a little closer, shall we? Punch it!
Jumping in T minus 5, 4,
Prepare those shuttles.
3, 2, 1.
Okay. New sector. Where are we trying to go from here? We're trying to go to that one. Then survey. You both get to have a sleep for the moment. Find the healthiest person. Yeah, you'll do. Well, are you maybe sleeping? You'll do. And I've just learnt that I can unassign people. Perfect. A ringing endorsement, it is. Search and rescue. There you go. And finally, okay, how far away is this? It's 45. Yep, we are easily ahead of the fleet now. Good. Good, 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 good. No. No. People shouldn't be hungry. There's 75 meals. If they're hungry, then they're being silly. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8 civilians. Zeta, Becky, Benez, Ryu, Quill, Vash, Yosh, and Giovanni. Come on, hurry up. These both need to be manned. If people are saying they're hungry and there's no meals in the front of these kitchens, how can you have all of these problems? Exhausted, bruised, starving. But at least you're not thirsty anymore. Yeah, there's too many hungry people. Fine, we'll have to make another mess hall. Oh, cooking man's legs have reflected. Still, we're gonna need to wait for more metal before we can do that. Water is okay, but power is not completely okay. Survey complete. What has the system got? One low probability salvage. Sure, you know what? Come along and help. But help with one of the ones that already has decent... Well, actually no, do that one. And if you fail, and we can send it again. We're going to actually overfill this with supply people so that they generate more metal. Actually, let's consider not using her because I think she's overworked. Pick some other green person. You'll do. And reassign you because you already were working there. So you can swap out for this guy. That'll do. All three of you, go. get what? 10, 20... maybe 50-ish total metal from that. I think I need to turn off my biomass production, that it's clogging all the other refrigerators. And that once this drops down to like 30, I turn it back on. What is our... yeah, our princess has a lover. I don't think she was kinky. She has a cavernous stomach, and she has a lover, a friend, and a rival. Yeah, because I think this is meant to be full of food from the kitchen. Like, this gets full, puts extra food in the refrigerator, and then they restock. That's what it feels like they should do. Like, it doesn't feel like these should be full of biomass when biomass is useless in this room. They maybe need to create a, like, food-only refrigerator, or a way of saying, don't store this here. And the same with Metagel. Like, this shouldn't have Metagel. This should only have produce. And now it's got Metagel in it. Yes, the fridges in the kitchen should be full of drugs. You'd be sad if you opened your fridge and it was full of antiseptic? Yes. Given our food problems, you know what? We're gonna actually kill those fridges, maybe move them to the corners, and have another... well, yeah, now that we're positive on metal, we can do that, so... pause. This room... new things. %25% cooking speed bonus is tempting. And the salad kitchen is possibly better than the normal kitchen? Yes. These ones just do hunger. These do hunger and health. So I should transition into our all-salad diet. And I need to move the power and the oxygen. And I needed 2 fridges. At least that was our assessment of how many fridges we needed. Invalid building plant. You're not allowed to be here. Fair enough. What about there? And you're not allowed to be in the way of the door. Fair enough. I guess that's gonna have to do. Yeah. Proceed anyway. And then decommission the existing fridges. And then this can become the salad kitchen, and then we'll kill off this one, and that can become a second salad kitchen, and then we'll have one normal kitchen and 2 salad kitchens.
Lock.
Time for the next wave of these. Once again, it should be maximum amount of green people. You think Kitty's in the kitchen, Decoy? Plenary, replace with... this person. Replace with...
I've heard there are jobs
this guy.
I want to be a
Go.
lion tamer.
And then we're done. Metal, we're going to get about 30 metal out of that. Probably 70 once you include the metal via materials. Speaking of which, how is our materials production facility going? It isn't. We're also got power issues. Do you maybe want to actually have power? And somehow this is going up even though they were told to stop. I guess they're bringing it in on the shuttles? Like, this should be going down. The power... These things should be consuming it. Yeah, I'm seeing to that. And if people are getting thirsty, it's their own fault. There are enough water fountains everywhere. ready to jump. Well, not till our people have returned. Cheers, Pizza North. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a lovely time with Nobunaga's Ambition. Not FTL goes... Well, I'm not doing great. We still haven't gotten out of the first sector. Well, we got out of the first sector once, but we had died, like, immediately after. Or I decided to reset immediately after. This time we're doing better, so we're slowly learning. Slowly learning. I like this one more, I'm gonna say, Decoy, in that the other one was too much the same as FTL. It was like FTL with slightly different topping. Trigon, Death said. It's currently just the episodes have just started going live on the YouTube channel. So you can !YouTube for a link across to the channel. Pretty sure they just went live. Can double check. Don't need to hear my own theme song. Yeah, they just went live. The other FTL. Yeah, it's sort of Evil Genius slash FTL slash city building management-y sort of thing. That mission failed, so do we go again? Sure, we're ahead enough of the curve. I think we go again. I don't need this on at the moment, and it saves us power to not have it on. This has finally started to go down. Once it hits like 50, we'll turn these on again. Kind of do need to expand the produce. Looks like I should turn off maybe one of the well, sitting at 0 per hour is okay. We'll see if that goes up by tomorrow. Now, what do you build in these things? Don't really care. Oh wow, we could have turned these off the whole game so far and saved so much power. Ah, he's good to do, not Pokemon Conquest, but he's been asked to dictated into doing Pokemon Infinite Fusion. I am absolutely over the moon to hear it. No, I just didn't realize that these buildings cost power, Death said. I thought the turrets sort of just existed, so in theory we could go turn these all off and save ourselves 4 power an hour. It's not a huge amount, but it helps. And we've never seen the turrets actually do anything. Yeah, totally. Buzz me either on here or on the Discord or however, Pizza, and I will stop, drop, and watch. This is the new obsession for a little bit, but I will stop, drop, and watch to see the Pokemons. Where are the trains? It is its most significant flaw that it is a spaceship game and not a space train game. Oh, you should be up in my off time? I mean, I'm increasingly likely that this is going to consume a lot of hours a day. How is our... No, how did that go up? How has this gone up? These are all off. Look, they're all off. Something's weird there. But we have brought the starving number of people down, so that's good. It might be time for some yellow alert. Make everyone build this crap. Chop chop everyone, get these built. Now, did they succeed this time? They did succeed this time, it looks like. Yes, there's no missions, so we can jump.
Take the ship to Jumplight. Hold on, everyone.
Yeah. When he goes from, like, the chopping board to the...
5, 4,
to the stirring thing, his arm stays stretched and attached to the chopping board briefly. He gets Gumby arms for a second or two. Okay, new sector. Where are we going to try and jump from here? Meteors, or extreme cold. Or things that we don't know what they are even. I think we go to the extreme cold. Survey with only one person. I doubt it, that said. If you want a sort of planety based one, there's the other one that was released earlier this year, Exogate, which is more like Stargate meets Evil Geniuses. But that didn't scratch an itch for me. It just felt too micromanagey. has 100%. You. But not these two. And then one more. It seems like Evil Genius... I'm just not big on the, like, Evil Genius's base building-y thing, Death said. And I don't really like this aspect of micromanaging. At least not when the UI isn't clean for it. Micromanaging your teams. For this, it's only this, so it's not so bad. But for the other game, it was micromanaging it for what your research you were doing, how you were doing your individual team. Like, it was first sending teams out, converting the things that your teams bring back into money and inside your base things. And it was just 3 levels of this micromanagement that was no thank you to me. I am barely sticking with it with this 1 level of this micromanagement. And even this I would prefer not to exist, or at least to be a lot cleaner. Okay. Shuttles away. It assigns more people than it needs to, or, like, it certainly doesn't pick the right bonus people for the right mission, Das, at least as far as I've seen. Like, those missions that I'm just doing have a high enough % chance that you don't want extra people, especially that one that has no upside. The survey one, it would try and assign, please use more supply people on it, which has literally no upside for a survey mission. Okay. Go back to being sensible. Hopefully you've built all this crap. Not everything makes it to YouTube, Death said. Not everything makes it to YouTube. That did not. Like, I can see that menu working well if when you click the slot, it brings up a little list. It auto-sorts that list just like it does in Crusader Kings by the people it thinks who you want it to be the most, and then you can scroll through that list or search that list instead of opening that other sub-menu. Turn it into something like that, and I think it will be pretty reasonable. As it is, it's just a little bit too much for me. And then salad kitchen. Yeah, see there? His arm stretchifies over to the cutting board section from the pot in here. So they'll come over here, they'll go choppy, 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 then they'll walk over to the pot, and their arm will stay attached here. So it's not flawless. It's a bit goofy. Of course she's hungry. She has a cavernous stomach. The princess is always hungry. Wounded, starving, isolated, exhausted. There's 0 of anything. Let's go do what we were told to do. So, hangar. Inspect these stockpiles, and then we're going to notice that the pig is here. In a later follow-up event. We definitely need to go expand this, though, so... Not that. Not this either. Go to quarterdeck. This is going to have to become more food. No, 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 no. Wrong kind of thing. This. Yes, please. It needs water and power. Oxygen and power, sorry. Now, aeroponic crops. Requires seed bank. Okay, seed bank. And then we can have these. Wheat. How far away does this thing apply its, like, I magically enhance crops thing? I don't have the advanced components for it anyway, so it doesn't really matter. In fact, we don't have the advanced components for the seed bank at the moment. We've got a deficit. So as much as we would like to start producing those, we probably have to just do beans and peas for a little bit more. Well, we're only deficit by 1. Yeah, you know what? Let's actually assume that we're going to find one on this sector. And that we can start making fancier crops and then retire these, maybe. No, it's supposed to look like that. Well. It's not still supposed to look like that. It is supposed to look like that at the start of the thing. So at the start, our ship is just escaped from being under attack, Death's Head. And we would have a lot of the things be damaged. And this is still got the, like, I am damaged and haven't been repaired yet stuff on it. So all I can say there is if you zoom back to at the start of one of the runs, you'll see it there. Like the whole ship, most of the things on the ship will be in that damaged state. Yeah, like this. There's some garbage in the corner that we haven't cleaned. And I need to go give it the, please go clean up the garbage. From when we were in battle. Whole sections of wall were blown up, tons and tons of systems, and we had to start replacing them all, bit by bit. Or not replacing them and living without them. Okay. Yes to our best pilots, even if they need a rest. So that's you. Nope, that's you for success chance. That's you for success chance. And just some other random military person. $35% extra. It was at 60, so that takes it up to what, 95? And then the rest of these have high enough that we don't need to send ultra squads. We can just send whoever. He needs a break. He says he's off duty now. You'll do. And then the search and rescue one can become. You say it's my turn to go to sleep, and fair enough. This person's on duty though. Get shuttling. Why is she unwell if she's got all of these? I guess just because it was a risky location? Now, did we rescue more civvies? Yes, we now have double the civilians. So this is part of how this game is supposed to ramp up its difficulty. The longer you go on, the higher your proportion of civilians to non-civilians will go if you keep rescuing them. And they all require food, and they all require water, and they all require beds. And they all require healing, like this person wants a health checkup. Out the airlock? So the way they encourage you to do it, Crusher, is that rescuing civilians gains you hope, this pink bar. And this pink bar is very frostpunky, in that as your characters die and get unhappy, the bar gets lower. And as you save more people and rescue more people, the bar gets higher. And they even look like they're going to introduce a Frostpunk-like promise system. Where was the promenade? Here, where you can issue promises like, I will feed I don't know. I don't know what they're going to be, but at a guess, I would guess it's going to be things like provide everyone with food, provide everyone with beds. Rather like Frostpunk. Can you train the civilians in? Not as far as I've seen. And now we pick up on Ham. Welcome, we discover Ham. He's starving? Poor guy. Do they fulfill functions? Who? The civvies? They make hope better as far as I've seen. I've not seen the civilians do anything else. They're both... The way the game increases the difficulty, because otherwise, once you stabilize Death's Head, there would be nothing making it more difficult that we've seen. Don't nag me about this. So, having to support an increasing number of civilians is how the game makes itself more difficult, from what I've seen. I mean, I can see this, maybe a certain percentage of the civilians should be able to be like civilian/scientist, civilian/engineer. I don't know that it's focused on it. It certainly isn't to me, Death's Head. There are characters, and they do have individual traits. And they do have relationships with people. Like, we've just found the princess's lover. And she has a best friend. She has a generic friend. Some people have rivals, except... Oh, we've got another backwards leg person. Poor backwards leg person. Now, do we do this, or do we just move on? I think we... Well, there's enough time for us to do one more before we move on, so sure, we might as well do it. Except that you're saying it's time for you to rest. So we find someone who's on duty. We assign them to it. Right, because otherwise, Death said once you'd stabilized from the start, it'd be over. So I think that... I can see what the civilian system is probably intended to do, and I think it's a good thing that they have it. Also, it adds to the Battlestar Galactica feel. Like we aren't just a military ship that is the last surviving ship running away, we are defending and protecting and collecting civilians. Not yet. We need to know that the new spacecraft... We need to know that the new spacecraft that was sent out returns before we head on off again. Oh, that isn't making a resource I care about. I should have paid more attention to that. This is just getting water. No, then come back. But it's only water. Oh, this guy's got one of each kind of leg. Come on. This is absolutely a priority. So is this. So is this. Now this person has even better. They have sideways legs. Turn this one back on so that when these want more to fuel themselves, they've got it in the same room. But leave the others off so that we are depleting this a bit.
Mora.
And does that mean that our salad bay will finally have finished? No. Though I'm not sure why. What are you doing in the princess's quarters? Oh, you're using her... No, you're just wandering around. I was going to say you're using her soda machine. Kind of looks like I should replace one of these with a bunk bed. Hell, I'll replace all of them. And if it means some people are not getting to sleep at the moment, tough luck for them, I guess. Tough luck, no sleep for you. We're about to run out of food. Fully. We need more Soylent Green. We need this seed pod thing to finish so that we can make higher tier food. Okay, we're good to jump.
Initiate Jumplight drive.
How much empty space? You have one extra floor that is basically empty. So when you start,
Jumplight.
bridge full, promenade
5,
essentially full, quarter
4,
deck,
3,
3/4 full, hangar full, lower deck, empty. This level starts empty, aside from the turrets. Turrets and turbo lifts. New area. I need to do all of these things. Now, I think we want to jump as quickly as possible to the place with metal. And that there's not a lot of point of doing anything here because it's all water. And we don't actually care about getting more free water. Managing the space definitely seems to have been part of the challenge, Death said. I suppose we could do the search and rescues. All of you, go to sleep. Get out of the shuttle pod, you're not needed. This nerd. You can do that. Get going. Don't patrol, build things! He's breaking into the soda machine. And he's a card shark. Ham will raise you every time. He frequents card tables. I didn't think they didn't quite think this through. I don't think the pig should be a card shark. These are finally finished, so we can force in our bunk beds. Why not? What's wrong with this? Okay, you need to face the other way for strange reasons. So can that one then.
Elite, raw elite.
Oh, seed thing is now active. Pause. We're allowed high tier food. So, wheat, rice, and I can also build this thing. So let's say we put it here. And tea and coffee. And there's finally tomatoes, and corn, and oranges. Now, does it need to be near this or just in the same room is the question. And these are now ultra high priority. because food has run out and people are hungry. It also looks like we're going to need to add one more water to take account of the new food production. Doesn't that face the wrong way? I like that way. Not that it matters. That's okay. Metal is slightly short, but it will be fine. We have got the metal production facilities. There we go. Yeah, so here you go, Descent. Here's some more. These chairs, these ones have been cleaned, but for some reason these ones still pretend that they've got battle damage. And aren't getting fixed. So how much better is this? This is twice as good. Or thereabouts. And then it gets a bonus from this. We aren't told exactly how much it helps, but it's probably about 20%, so they're twice as good, and then 20% extra. It's nothing to sneeze at. I should probably be preparing this room for adding a second power generator. So no, don't get rid of it. Build an extra one. But what I can do is I can get rid of this one. And we'll be able to get rid of that one. And then this side of the room is now free. Well, once that other one is gone, we'll be free for an extra generator if we need it. Okay, I think these are now, therefore, okay to turn back on. Oh, backwards leg person. Yeah, look at this power usage. Now, how many more food types do we have and would fit in here? Eventually. Right, so eventually we're going to want 1 coffee. Holy shit, coffee is huge. Coffee. Tea. No, coffee and tea look like they're going to have to wait. Soup, salad, salsa. Genetically engineered to resist space blight and Palladian potato bug. How big are these? Yeah, no, I think we probably work towards the next level of these foods as the next thing. So, other kind of seed bank. I understand that we're overdrawn. There's nothing here we want, right? Water, water, water. Well... there is this. That's 5 more composites. Yep, let's create a crack team. We need some corn and to go with the salsa. So where is our best people? You are 1. No, you are 1. Yes, you are 1. And then... you are 1. And then... I guess we'll go with crew resilience as well. So success chance, crew resilience, go. We really, 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 really care about that. And then once that one's done, we're all good. We don't care about water. Water's silly. None of these are finishing building, which is really quite frustrating. It still needs some delivery, so I'm not going to get too grumpy. That needs 1 metal. That needs 2 plastic. This supposedly doesn't need anything. Oh no, it needs everything. It hasn't had anything yet. How are our new beds? The new beds are going well. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And now we use 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we should be at balance on this, really. We can get rid of the other thing here. Having rearranged the things in this room to suit what we wanted there. And then when we want to, we can add another fuel-burning reactor here. Yep, they're being delivered. Straight to the food production. Resupply those kitchens. And then get cooking, sure. Speed up. Wait for this to be done. Excellent. Success. Metal problem solved. Time to jump.
Let's bring that star a little closer, shall we? Punch it!
Jumping in T minus 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay. Pause. Look at where we want to go next. That has metal. Very probably where we want to go. Hangar. You. So we need to leave one alone, but the other two are good to go. Search and rescue. Sure. 100% the search and rescue. Survey. 100% that. And then less than 100%, but conserve people. You'll do. Or actually, do we pick one of the people that increases speed by a huge factor instead? Like you. Sure. Less likely to succeed, but will complete quicker. And if he fails, we just send him again. Really, this should be going up again. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And we consume 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. At most, we should consume 8 if all of the med gel things are running at full pelt. And they only run at full pelt for half the day, whereas this produces constantly. What I'd almost like is if you clicked on these and it brought up a graph of stuff over time, earn rate over time. A lot of the resource managey games these days have been doing that, where you click on the resources and it plots, here's how this resource has been varying over the last 6-7 days, whatever. It's all looking good. Speed up. Wait for these to come back. Quick guy was a failure. It looks like. Yeah, you can go rest, Abua. You kind of need some rest. So try again. This one is the one that we need to be ultra likely to succeed. You need to rest, friend. Sure, you can do this. Why not? This shuttle finishes landing. We work out if we need these for anything or if we can let those guys rest as well. Nope, they need to try again because they failed. From the look of it. Yep, they failed, even with their extra bonus. So, who can we put on this to further enhance it? Military person, and military person. Mhm. There we go. End of early access. Look, I want these finished. So that our people no longer have to claim that they're hungry. These need to be prioritized for a while again, and we maybe need to build a third. Clean up that area. And here. I don't think I need more ammo at the moment. I do want more composites, but I'm okay with no plastic. .4D printer. So this should make sure the hauling people always have something to do. Again. They have been there for ages. They've bugged out a little bit. They're possibly meant to have died and just haven't died. Which hey, if my crew are alive if they're immortal, that's good for me. Did they succeed or not? They did succeed. No, come back. I want to get going. Changed my mind. Or not. Well, we'll see when they return. They're both immortal and incompetent? I mean, at least they're not consuming resources. Right? Yeah, it doesn't look like they're consuming resources. The fridge is in here finally finished. Means it's only salad kitchen left. How many more civilians do we have now? Not that many more. Come on, your hygiene's full. Get out of the shower. I think we should replace these with double beds as well, especially if we're getting more and more civilians. They were originally going to be officers' quarters, but... sorry, officers sleep. Only the princess gets real bedroom. Sucks to be everyone else. Oh, wait, but we're not allowed to do that, are we? Well, if I disassemble this, I can turn it into one big slum room. So, yeah, let's start doing that. We're going to temporarily have less sleeping quarters so that we can very soon have majorly increased quarters. Be glad they're not out in space, eh? That's still waiting for some plastic. And in many species, when the queen stops laying eggs, they kill her. Oof. Let's go add that third power thing, because it is definitely becoming a problem. Invalid plan. Why? What's wrong with you here? You say you're green. Maybe they're not allowed to be back to back? You can't explain to me why it doesn't like it. Even then, that should be fine, Solar, because there's 2 doors. There's 1 door on either side? We weren't building in the way of the door, though, right? I mean, it looks like we're just gonna have to build it in a different room is the answer, so... Nothing's stopping me from making another room. And actually, I have enough components that we could make... something like that. It needs a door. It needs power and oxygen. And then do we make some of these that don't constantly consume... Probably yes. I said I don't like these ones that look like they eat water, and they eat a lot of water. For only a modest increase in power. So what we need... 1 of these... And then I can have, like, 3 of this. Except it doesn't like something. What don't you like? Objects are blocking... How? Look, there's a clear path. Okay, so somehow this just spends space over there. Fine. You here. You here. You here. There. That works better. Yes, we'll become overdrawn on that one material, I know. Because I moved what was... It looks like they need one, not just one tile around them for access, they need 2 tiles wide of walkway, as far as I could see. So I rotated where the electricity and advanced building thing and power network, oh sorry, oxygen supply for that room was, so that they were not infringing on its walkway needs. We're ready to jump. Let's go.
Take the ship to Jumplight. Hold on, everyone.
Jumplight. In
Why are you wandering around the bridge in your
3,
pajamas?
2, 1.
Because you're a civilian, okay. Get that boy off my bridge! Where we go next? Probably this one. We desperately need chips and metal. Oof. Resource, survey, and the other one is search and rescue. Everyone's asleep except you. You'll do. Get to it. These all get picked up. We expand this. What? No. No. Look, expand to be here and here. Thank you. Yeah, we'll be even more overdrawn on metal. I understand. But then we will have another bunk room. And we can have 2 sets of double bunks. And 2 card tables, at a guess. And then we might chop this off to double up our bathroom facilities. You're thinking of writing a sci-fi novel where the hive mind is an actual hive mind. But the swarm? Power's about to be critical, so pause this as well. And all of these. We can't afford the power use. We need this to finish. So this is a priority. And then this, this, and this. Yes, Melthar can have his more than 2 showers for the 100 people. The robot feels isolated? Yeah, that feels like a bug. The robot shouldn't feel isolated. Yeah, and kinda need the power to come back on. Well, you know what then? Off. We've got enough saved up med bay, med storage for a while. These also consume power, so for a bit we're going to deactivate you, try and save a little bit more. Hanger. Pause. Next layer. Search and rescue. Not with you. I mean, it's burning biofuel here, Solar. Is what it's burning. You, which I'll agree is kind of weird. Assign, leave, do, launch. Resource extraction. You. Can't I assign you? Well, let's unassign you and say assign you. No? Okay, what about you? You work. Good. Go. Wait for the survey one to land. It's about to become quicker to do work in here. Robot, keep working. Please. Please keep working. Okay, now this is the one that we absolutely need to succeed. It's the difficult check for this jump. So, person that adds success rate. Person that adds success rate. And success rate, but nothing else. That looks good. No, your speed, not success rate. So I've got to remove Abuba. Oh, sorry, Abua. Auba? I don't know how you say it. Auba. You're not good. You're the opposite of good. Is there another red person who's currently... You. Get over here and help with this. There we go. Plus 30%. Go. 60% chance becomes 90. Go. Alright. Wait for those to come back. Do they generate metal? Please say they generate metal. Metal, 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 good. Oh, they won't let this be built until this is built. Does that mean that our salad bar is now getting built, though? Yes! We make friends with salad. We make friends with salad. We now have our salad kitchen.
Kato.
I don't know how biomass is going down still, though. Right? These 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I suppose maybe if we were without power for a little bit, they could have stuttered the production of that, whereas food consumption is continuous. That's probably the explanation. I said power off to this whole room. We're being cheap for the moment. And now this should build. And then once we have these 3, power should be fine, and I could maybe even... turn this into a single room. Because the 3 that I'm building are strictly better than this. 3 of them produce 150, this only produces 100. Those 3 produce it 100% of the time, whereas this needs biofuel and stops working when there's no input. So I think once we've got those 3 up, we kill this wall and turn this into a single room. Yes, space is hugely, vastly big. You can't begin to imagine how vastly, hugely, bigly, mind-bogglingly big it is. This can turn back on, this room. Though it would be nice if the engineers actually worked here occasionally. Cancel this priority. Let them use the last of what's here, and then we disassemble this one, we think. How's the hangar? Hangar says... we're just waiting for the last one. Please put us back into positive metal. Yes! Big success. Excellent. Go to bridge. Jump.
Initiate Jumplight drive.
Jumplight in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
View, get rid of all the previous... Get rid of the, essentially, message log. Work out where we want to go next. Which is looking to be this one. We might need to start thinking about a 3rd Jumplight speedy thing, because the enemy's starting to catch up to us a bit. The others can go have a bit of a break. Oh, where's Atmosphere Critical? I'm sorry? I don't understand. What room could possibly have no oxygen? Maybe the newly filled here? Wait, there's a meteor? You think this is damaged, maybe? Ah, something said 70. This is at 70. 50. Why is the oxygen low in here? Are you making enough? It's not been a resource we've had to worry about. I guess I have to start worrying about it. Yeah, perhaps until now. Like, these say they consume oxygen. Okay, then, we'll put some plants in the room with them. Can we do that? No, invalid. Why? Can you tell me why? Oh, but that one's invalid. Go away. Go away. Here. Let me do what I want over here. This apparently needs to be important. I've underestimated our shrubbery needs. Can't we put some... These ones don't seem to produce oxygen, right? It doesn't say they produce oxygen. Only the shrubberies say they produce oxygen. I really want to get these up and active. Wait, really? These still need a person? No, it doesn't. An engineer may double power output, so it produces 50 without anyone and extra with a person. Which I guess we will see shortly. Cool, both were a success. There are no other... No, there are. There's 2 hard missions to do. You... go. And... what can we do for the other one? You. And... is Blue Science Man now available? Yep. And... some random red shirt. You'll do. Okay, and then as soon as those are back, we need to jump to here. Yeah, this looks good. So let's go erase the other one. This one. In fact, deconstruct the whole room. And then we'll merge this room into this whole space. Oxygen is a little bit better in here, but we could still use more. So, add another plant. And maybe one of these plant. Not there. Oh, someone died. No! Who died? Someone's extremely unhappy. So again, this should, when you click it, take you to them so that you can send the princess to them to cheer them up with her special superpower thing. Are we operating a cruiser? Where's our answer to that? Where was that location that has chairs? Yeah. What do you think this is? A pleasure cruise? The SDF, drill instructor, whilst on a pleasure cruise. Okay, these have come back. I question whether this is going to get here before they do. To the point where I'm willing to go add another Jumplight calculator to our engine room. This is sort of FTL mixed with a based builder. Rainy. I don't have 15. No, I think we're gonna have to build a sciencey one. And even that, we don't have enough composites, but it's got to be the next thing we do. I understand composites will be short-handed. Do what you can. Maybe once this one gets back... Well, we'll at least have 5 more. Actually, no, we're okay now. Between the shuttle bay arriving, we're okay now. Okay. There doesn't really seem to be the comp part. Not really. When the enemies get to you, you can use your fighters to stop them boarding you for a little while. And you can use your own turrets, although I've not worked out how you do that, to hurt the enemy ships and delay them a little bit, but the enemy ships will kill you. As far as I can tell, there is a 100% chance that they kill you. All you can do is slightly extend how long you can stay inside the enemy zone before you die. You can extend it by a little bit. Yes, well, thematically just like Battlestar Galactica. Yes. This is sort of Battlestar Galactica mixed with FTL in terms of that you have little nodes, the enemy is advancing, but instead of advancing in chunks, it advances continuously. Anyway, we did not succeed. Ugh. Have one more go at it. I really want that, and if they catch up to us just before we're about to leave, then sucks to be us. Let's go make sure that the engine room knows that it's the highest priority thing. That thing absolutely needs to be ultra giga high priority, please. Yeah, no problem, Rainy. Don't stress.
I want to be a
Thank you.
light.
2 of these. And what if we turn this back on?
I've heard there are jobs here.
So good. Power, power, power. I should be able to go kill the other one. I might be able to turn this one off entirely now. This is the hope. Yeah, it's helping. Oh, the whole ship's oxygen is slowly going down now. No? Kind of? Maybe? We probably still could use some more plants, so we'll put some shrubberies in here, maybe. Yeah, actually, the promenade should be... This should be where we put all of the shrubberies in the future. Unless it can have other things than I just haven't been paying attention. It can have shrubberies. It can also have water. Yeah, totally putting a soda machine here makes sense. We should have a soda machine by each of the elevator shafts. It's a bit awkward that there isn't one more space between these two things. Trouble is all these extra plants require more water, and the water requires plants. It's a bit of an unpleasant negative feed. Well, it's probably a positive, net positive feedback loop, but it's just feeling negative at the moment. I don't think I need this extra door. But no idea. Other than just more of this thing. Unlocks advanced water cycling across the ship. But we've not seen anything else that uses it yet that I can recognize, other than the sauna. Let's bump up one more of each of them. If we can. At least have one more wheat. That will produce 4. At least it'll produce slightly more, because then these will be superseded. And I think we need to kill these off and replace them with those, because this is not actually going up at a sensible rate anymore. I think we go here, we say no to you, no to you. Whew. Do we have even more civilians now? So last time we checked we're at, what, 26? Oh, but I think we might have... yeah, 34. So this is totally how the difficulty scales. We should next time we go try and rescue basically no one. Because it means you have to feed more people and water more people and provide oxygen for more people. Alright, I'm happy with that learning. It is definitely dinner time for me here. It's been a nice 10-hour stream. Expect more of this tomorrow, aside from if we take a break to watch Pizza Naut doing the Pokemon Fusion. Cheers all. Join us again soonish.